Hello. Good morning. Hello, good morning, Fugi.
Good morning.
Welcome to Desynced, which is a brand new factory game. I'm doing a totally professional intros if we haven't been having technical issues. The game is looking buttery smooth. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome and good morning to a brand new factory game with our good pal Fugi. Fugi!
Wahoo!
I've missed playing games with you friends. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm excited to be here.
So we're playing Desynced, which is an early access factory game with a twist in that there are no conveyor belts, which I think is normally... So conveyor belts and trains, I'd say, are like the heart of most factory games. Do you agree on that?
Yeah.
How would you feel about the fact if they replaced all of your beloved tracks with bots, with little robo friends?
I'm just really hoping that there is like some sort of transportation option in the future that involves lots of cargo being moved together. And
Okay.
that'll be good enough for me.
Okay. Now, we probably should have done this last night, but neither of us have played the tutorial, assuming that we could just get into the game and just naturally figure it out. And this game seems to have a little bit more complicity. That's not the right word. Game complicated and doing it differently. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to single player play through the tutorial each and sort of explore this ourselves. Complexity is the word. Yeah. All right. So master movement, try selecting a scout. And ooh, we got like a little pivot and stuff here too. All right, so this feels more like an RTS game. I can't help but notice that we don't have a direct character that we control in this, like in Factorio or Satisfactory. Explorable. I should turn the audio up.
I appreciate that, like, I'm watching you play the tutorial and you immediately ignore the tutorial and start just exploring.
It said use the... Hey. In my defense, it said explore with the scout. Oh, it also said build the command center, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right, build a 1x1 storage block wall. Oh no,
It's a button on the bottom left. It says deploy base.
Oh, you mean the giant flashing button? Thank you.
There's a lot of buttons to press.
Oh, that vehicle becomes our command center. Very cool. All right, investigate. Hold on. So we have a command center now. Robot factory, research required. Okay, click to change production. Oh my god. So because I clicked on that rune structure, my tutorial's all confused. Is that what I'm understanding?
If you go up to the top right, like where it's telling you what to do, and you just click on it, like what the tutorial's telling you to do, if you just left click on it, does it go forward? All right. Yeah, now you're in real tutorial time.
All right. Select an engineer with a mining laser. So this is an engineer with a mining laser. Right click on the metal ore to start mining. Yes. Oh, look at it. Look at it picking up that metal. Wow. Now let's begin mining crystals. Select the other engineer and start mining crystals. You're also able to pick up scattered crystal without needing to mine it. I imagine that's what these ones are. Okay, sure. Units and buildings give functionality via components that need to be constructed separately. Components are placed into sockets, which come in 4 sizes: small, medium, large, and internal. You can equip a component into the same size socket or larger. Oh, that's interesting. You can process metal using the fabricator. Try equipping it onto your center. Okay. So, select the command center, place a fabricator inside of it. Where do I get to see the slots? Oh, medium, medium, internal, internal, internal. That's kind of cool. So I click on that and I put it there. Oh, that's cool. Man, we would have never figured this out ourselves.
Yeah, probably not. This is actually pretty complicated.
Yeah. I'm going to move my camera up. Because I think I'm covering some important stuff there. What if I go here, chat? There we go. Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for the 59. And the months keep coming and coming and coming. And Nibbles, the quarter year of the God sub. Thank you so much. All right, the fabricator can now be set to produce metal bars from the gathered ore. Set the production and you'll notice the units will automatically deliver the required ingredients. Okay, so we have the fabricator here. We have the UI to click to change production. And then we want it to start making metal bars, which are right there. Wow. Missing production ingredient, but now it's showing up with metal. Oh. Oh, look at this. Expanding production. Now automate production of metal bars by constructing a dedicated production building. Wait, is this not automated already? I guess would you consider this to be almost like the equivalent of being able to craft on your character in Factorio?
Like crafting things in the command center?
Yeah.
A little bit, I guess.
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it feels like these are, because this is just temporary automation and it wants us to do it elsewhere.
Yeah, it seems like this is the bootstrapping phase.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. All right. Automate production of metal bars by constructing a dedicated production building. Open the build menu and construct a small building. Open a build menu, construct a small building. So small buildings appear to be ambivalent.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Okay, so I'm going to make a small building. I'm going to put it near the metal source for now. Assuming, again, that we don't know anything about what to do in this game, so there's no wrong decisions, right?
Yeah.
Expanding production. Great work. You are now ready to expand your production capabilities to keep up with further demand. Produce a fabricator in your command center. Okay. Produce a fabricator in my command center.
Yeah. Now we're cooking.
Do you remember how to do that? I don't.
So in your medium slot in the fabricator thing,
Yeah.
You can change the metal bars. Like if you click on the metal bars thing, you can change that to something.
Oh, make the fabricator to make me one fabricator.
Yeah.
Interesting. So now I have one fabricator and I put it there. Oh, nope, that's not how that worked. Okay, so it's making me one fabricator now. And now we go back to metal bars. Interesting. Items can be moved between buildings and units in a number of ways, such as clicking and dragging. Another way is to have a building request a desired item. So we click here, and now we say, hey, please give me one fabricator. All right, and then our drone. Oh, we have runner drones too. Okay. Amazing. And now that we're here, we change its production to metal bar. Infinitum. Building up your production ability of simple materials such as metal bars will prepare you when you unlock more and in more advanced materials. Okay. In order to do this, you'll need to increase the number of production buildings. Build 2 more buildings to increase metal bar production. Okay. So let's see if I've learned anything here. So we go small building, click. Maybe I'm supposed to hold shift. Yeah, holding down shift lets us queue it up there. And then once this is done, I'm going to just request a fabricator this time. Now, is the game smart enough to move things over to build it itself or no?
I don't think it will build the fabricator for you. I think you still have to be building the fabricator somewhere.
It showed up. Hold on, let me test this again. Request fabricator.
But does it just build it for you? That'd be weird.
Morning, friends. Thank you, everybody who's shown up so far today. Well, I had an extra one somewhere, so it worked for the first one and not for the second one. Maybe this one should make me one fabricator.
Oh, maybe it pulled it out of the command center. And now the command center?
No, the command center definitely still has one.
Oh.
All right, so now this is requesting one, and that one made one. Okay. All right. This is interesting. How far, are you at about the same point, or are you just watching me play through it, Fugi?
I'm a little past you.
That's fair. We're now ready to produce a new construction material, the metal plates, which are also produced in a fabricator. So set up a new production facility in the same way that you set up the first one. Did you make 1 or 3 of those?
I only made 1. I'm following the tutorial exactly right now, and then once we get in the real game, I'll get a little wild.
Oh. Place another building, this time set production of metal plates. I have done that. The fabricator can only produce basic materials and components. More options are available by producing an assembler. Select a command center. Use a fabricator to build an assembler. Please construct exactly 1 assembler. Now, did you just leave your command center like making assemblers and builders and stuff like that, or no?
No, I'm only making 1 of everything right now.
Okay, all right. I guess that's the sort of thing that we can, once we actually start playing the game, we're like, no.
Yeah. My expectation is that in the real game, most of this would be you make buildings rather than doing things in the command center.
Yes, yeah. All right, once we have the required resources, we should look into constructing an uplink. This will establish a direct connection to the mothership, allowing us to upload data and unlock our full potential. Advancing our understanding of the mysterious world will be crucial to our success. It can be produced in the assembler. All right, so we want 1 uplink. These are the same construction building names as Satisfactory. I mean, they're pretty standard construction buildings in most games, right? Constructor, assembler, like there's only so many different permutations on those names you can put in a factory game. All right, in order to expand your technical capabilities, research is essential. Construct the uplink, okay? Then make 1 circuit board. So use the assembler to make an uplink. On your command center, unequip the fabricator. And place the uplink into your medium slot.
Established a connection to the surface, and I have already begun synchronizing our databases. With this, we are now able to research new technology from the tech tree interface. This will help us replace the missing data from the damaged data center.
How's the game volume, chat? Oh, basic. Research basic structures. A little bit audible? Okay. Increase mining capacity. Our resource mining needs to increase in order to keep pace with our production, so we need to make more mining bots. On your command center, produce a circuit board, they gave us for free, then build a miner component and a worker bot. Nibbles! Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Bit louder than both Fugi and the game. All right, they've been bumped up. Nibbles, thank you for that $10 dono. Sometimes I think I'm a reasonably intelligent human, and other times I click the remote car door lock a second or third time for extra lockiness. You gotta click it until it beeps. That's why they have those sounds. All right, I want a miner. Can I queue stuff up here? No, I build one and then one.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Okay. Once you complete this step, you'll understand why I made that noise.
Okay.
I'm only a little ahead of you. I'm not
Sure.
I'm making sure not to get too far ahead.
All right, so there's our worker, and now I give it the laser. That's so cool. All right, it is now clicking metal for us. Good job. All right, logistics network orders. When a unit is connected to a logistics network, it will automatically try to fulfill any item transfer requests. For example, if a fabricator requires ingredients, any idle bots on the network will try and find that item inside the network and carry it. Units can be connected and disconnected from the logistics network. When they are first built, robots are off by default. Pressing P will show everything. Explanations for advanced automation are available in the coder index for X. Okay. So I take it this shows the power grid that everything can operate in currently. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what
X. I can't move this menu. That's fine. I'm not going to read that for now. Understood. Hello, gamers. How are the games gaming today? Oh, out of their mind. All right. I'm just going to not worry about research right now. If your mining bot is on the network, and then other robots on the network will pick up the mined ore from it when required. Add your mining bot to the network by left-clicking on it. Okay, so here's my mining bot. It now has Wi-Fi. You'll notice your miners are starting to reach capacity, so it'd be a good idea to get some storage. Okay. Construct a storage building. So imagine build storage building. Okay. At one point, do we need additional pylons? Oh, I bet you immediately. Storage. The store parameter tells the unit where it can store its inventory when it becomes full. When the mining block can no longer hold resources, it will place all of its items onto the storage block. Okay. Click the store parameter button, and then, yeah. Where's my other mining bot? There it is. There. Now set up a dedicated production of reinforced plates. Start by building the medium building. Okay. Medium building. Which one? The first medium building.
I built the first one because that's what the graphic had.
Yeah. You also took a second there, right?
Yeah.
You're like, hold on.
I think the difference is the one we're building also has a slot for a small slot.
I noticed that. Yeah.
And I don't think we actually need it for the tutorial, but whatever.
Yeah, medium, small, and 2 internal. And this one has 1 medium and 3 internals. All right. Now, set up the new building with an assembler producing reinforced plates. So produce an assembler. Okay. So does the assembler build an assembler? The assembler can, in fact, build one assembler. You there. Request an assembler. All right, we want to set this to be producing infinite reinforced plate. Circuit boards. The last material we should automate for now is the circuit board, which is also produced in an assembler. Do the exact same thing you did, except make it for a circuit board. Okay. So, I'm learning.
Curious if you run into the same problem I ran into.
Which is that we don't have enough circuit boards to make it?
That's not the one that I was running into, but...
Legion Loyalist, thank you for that. Prime, missing production ingredient. What am I shy? Seems like I'm short metal plates. So I should probably stop building metal plates in this building for now.
Oh, that's one way to do it. I found a sneaky setting called high priority.
Oh.
If you click the building, you can mark it as a high priority construction site. And if you click the command center and right click logistics, there's like a high priority check mark. So I marked
So
both
click
things
the command center. Where's the logistics button after that?
in the bottom left, there's like a power button, and then there's the like Wi-Fi button in the bottom left.
Yeah, disconnect logistics network. Oh, right
So if
click
you
for
right-click
options.
it- Yeah.
High priority. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I have the assembler done, but I can't take that yet. Okay. So now I want the assembler to make me one of these. We're already running into issues. I love it. Whatever, we're learning. Yeah, I turned all of my metal plates into reinforced plates like a fool.
I assume that the like buildings run out of storage eventually and like stop making them.
It is Joe. Joe brought me coffee a while ago and I wasn't paying attention. And I ran out of... No, don't microwave my coffee. It's fine, my love. Put that there. Yeah, she made me coffee when we were having technical issues to help fix my heart.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to make like 5 of these and then say that's good enough because I don't think I can fully automate it yet. All right, your units and components receive power while they're within the power grid. While they're outside the grid, they'll begin to drain power until it's depleted. Oh. Power grid also defines the area of your logistics network. Expanding your power grid. Yes, we're literally making more pylons. Research basic power. Oh, geez. Okay, the tutorial is covering it. There we go. Interesting. So research has a physical cost as well as a time cost. That's interesting. Microwave the coffee, no cowards. My coffee is good enough that it is delicious while it's still cold. Fugi.
That's me.
I really like this so far.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. I feel like they're doing a good job of like having some new concepts, but that also feel familiar. Like, I think I mentioned this as we booted up the game. Like, the very first thing I said when I looked at this is I'm like, oh, it looks like a factory version of StarCraft.
Yep. Yeah.
Like
I mean,
an
the
RTS.
blue crystals. Yeah, StarCraft for sure.
Which is perfect. Like, I love the parts of building things in StarCraft, and I hate the parts where people come into my base and destroy it. My favorite way to play StarCraft is just an hour spent building a base.
I told you about They Are Billions, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever click with that game?
I played it a bit, but like that was like more tower defense than
That's fair.
like
That's fair.
automation.
Yeah,
Which I also enjoy tower defense games, but like not quite as much.
sure. Yeah, I am curious about the internal inventory on these buildings. It's a good call. Oh, it looks like it stacks up to 20. So I just clicked on the 1x1 building, and it's got 3 internal storage spots. So those go up to 20. I'm trying to look at the other buildings. Neat. Just kind of waiting for basic power to research here. I can sometimes feel when I'm getting excited about a game, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. And then I start to like ramp up and hype. Something else that I seem to be enjoying right now is with the power grid, it does, wait, it's only raining in one specific biome. That's so funny. Scroll down and to the right, that biome, it rains in that one, but not the one that we're in. Huh.
I wonder if that matters.
All right, we have access to crystal power, light, but RGB. Oh, gamers! The portable power field as well as the small power field. Incredible. With basic power research, you're able to produce power fields. Power fields are components. They allow you to increase the size of your power grid or to start an entirely new and separate grid. Build a small power component. Interesting. So that is, it seems like everything that you make has to be made in the building. I am curious if there's a, like what a request would look like. Like if I have empty buildings that don't have production, if I request it somewhere, if it's just smart enough to grab it, I don't know, we'll see. All right, silica is a new resource required to research higher tiers. Silica can be found on the plateau. You reduce power fields to expand your grid to help reach these. Sure. Oh, one thing I wish this game had, I wish the game had a preview of how much further the grid would reach if you moved it, right? Like if I just put this here. Buildings can...
Oh.
What's up?
Uh-oh. No, you're fine. I don't think you can build things outside of your grid.
No, it looks like the furthest you can put it is... You can't put it outside of it, but if you put it... No, you can't put it there either. Interesting. Yalk. Very nice. Thank you for the 69 months of support. Isn't that a wild number, Fugi?
That is a lot of support. That's very generous.
Produces no power on its own. Have you figured out how to put down the small power field?
So my assumption is that because it is a component, that it needs a small building.
Oh, build the 1x1 first? Okay.
Yeah.
The 1x1 definitely goes in our power field, so let's put it there. And then once it's done, we can request it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And yeah, so that seems to have worked.
Happy seasonal sub. What's up, Lyrazel? Oh, that's interesting. Lyrazel with the 37 months. I'm gonna make a new drone. I know it said set one, but I'm just gonna build a new one. All right, so I want a worker, and I want a miner with that, right?
Can't believe you're cutting corners like this.
Where's my laser? Hello, I will name you... What's a good name for a bot that's going to mine silica sand? Stefan. Sandy! Oh, Sandy. Never mind, we got there. Alright, now that you're mining silica, we need to get that silica coming back to the base. First, build a storage building near your base to receive the silica. And then a worker bot that will carry the silica from your miner to the storage building. Alright.
are we building a worker bot and not using a runner bot?
Ooh, Fuji's already finding ways to make this better. You imagine it'd be a runner, not a worker bot, right?
I guess runners are like specifically for, you can't like tell them to do anything, maybe?
A small cargo bot for moving items. Yeah, I don't know. All right, first build a storage building. Check. Then produce a worker bot. Check. That will carry silica from your miner to the storage building. All right, click on the workers. Okay.
You don't. I definitely feel like the tutorial's a little out of date because I'm getting the impression they made things easier in the, like, after writing the tutorial. Where's my bot? It's nighttime. I've lost track of where my bot is. Hello?
Okay, so go there, store there. It's interesting that you set miner worker bots, but then they end up sitting there almost like they're a mining building. Because in other factory games, you build a miner, right? It's almost bizarre that this is a robot instead. I guess it does give you the flexibility of, if you don't want runners, you can make it so they deposit their own storage, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've only been watching for 5 minutes and I've already bought this game. This might be the quickest I have ever gone through watch, surge, buy game.
Nice.
Man, if only Steam had some sort of affiliate program for streamers, you know? All right. There's also a deconstructor component that is produced by the assembler. The deconstructor can break down units and buildings into their construction ingredients with a 100% return. Oh, that's cool. Click the deconstructor's parameter and then click the target unit or building you'd like to deconstruct. I want to do that to the drop pods, I'm imagining. You can also make a deconstructor. All right, make me a deconstructor, please.
The drop pod has the fabricator in it. That's where you got the free fabricator.
All right, so little swappy there. Preferred target. I would like to deconstruct that drop ship, which has a deployer in it. All right, start researching basic signals. Sir, did you figure out a way to set like minimums on buildings? Probably.
What do you mean minimums?
Well, like I want there to always be 5 circuit boards in my base, you know?
I just set the circuit board factory to make infinite circuit boards. And then just let the building to fill up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And eventually it's just full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Imagine when we're playing, that's going to be a little bit closer to what we do, right?
Yeah, probably.
So finally, I'm assuming basic signals might be the last bit of the tutorial, and then we're on our own.
Yeah.
Producing radar components will allow you to scan the environment for a wide range of elements such as enemies, and structures. Okay. All right. Having researched basic signals, you're able to produce radar components. One way, you can use the radars to search for ruins like the ones you explored before. I sure did explore that. All right, using an assembler, make a portable radar. Using an assembler. Oh, the dropship's out of range. Interesting. All right, using an assembler, construct a portable radar. Check. And then I have a scout somewhere, don't I? Okay. Okay, these menus are all on top of each other. Where'd my scout go? That's a runner. Is there like an alt button or a tab button that shows us everything?
I have not found it yet.
There's my scout. Found him. Found them. It's all good. All right. So now I have a portable radar. Oh, they're so zoomy. Oh, they returned to there. Weird. All right. Put the radar on one of your scout bots and set the first search filter to scan for unsolved. Okay. Now you can take the scout out to explore the world for unsolved ruins. Remember to be aware of your scout's power and be prepared with defensive turrets if you anticipate hostile encounters. Congratulations, you've reached the end of the navigation training simulator. So what do you think, Fuji? You want to get into the old Gamerino?
Yeah.
What in the world is this? Oh. I'm a genius. Oh, I learned a small turret. Missing crystal chunk. Hold on, I'm exploring now. Transfer item.
Technology in this structure is highly compatible with our own. Investigating more of these structures would advance our own technology.
I need my scout to stop doing work and like go pick up the radar. Hello?
Huh. All right. You know what? Let's do a little bit of hubris here. I believe we can get into a game right now. You feeling good?
Yeah.
All right. So, end game. I'm going to save first, just in case. Just in case I have to come back, right? Don't want to lose where I was in the tutorial. All right, I'm going to make a multiplayer game. Do you remember the password I gave you last time when we tested?
Yeah.
Same password. Simulation integrity. Desynced. What do you mean simulation integrity?
The universe is a simulation.
Oh, look, the map is different. Well, that's exciting.
Commander, your ship has been damaged, and I've taken you out of stasis. I am Elaine, Emergent Logistics Artificial Intelligence Network. What you're seeing is a
Am I public?
identified planet where I've deployed a team for you to command. This planet seems to
I
be
don't
the
see it
source
yet.
of the damage, and we are unable to leave.
No, the server is on. So the server is
The
on.
source of the damage is identified.
I'll give you a second. Yeah. Ooh, laterite. Okay. Going to assume that that's not in fact the sea.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Oh, there's a fabricator, circuit board, metal bar. Great. Just gonna wait for Fuji before we start moving around.
I do not see you in the list.
Let me try stopping the server and starting the server.
Probably a good play.
Try again. The premise is factory game, but it's an RTS. Yeah. It is pausable, which is interesting. I don't know how that works in multiplayer. You have no character agency, like you don't have a commander or a first-person character like in Factorio or in Satisfactory. So everybody, like when Fugi hops in, he can grab a unit and move it around. Invite game. Oh, did I invite? Oh, I might have just invited Foxmar. All right, I sent you a Steam invite. Huge success? Question mark. Hey, there we go.
All right.
Welcome in, bud. All right, as our first activity, I'm imagining we want to use the command center and probably put it pretty close to our metal ores and crystal chunks. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm gonna put it kind of near the plants in the green zone, or do you want to go like right in there?
I mean, as long as the thing reaches, like the logistics.
Right.
Reaches.
Yes. That's a good call. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna cheat it closer a little bit, like right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a new drop pod. All right, we got ourselves the deployer. I'm going to move the fabricator into our main building already.
Sounds good.
Warning, taking damage.
Hello?
There's a trilobite. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Run, 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 run. Well, this is an awkward start. I'm going to get a small building down. Can we... Keep running, keep running, keep running.
That was our starting resources. Ah.
Are we just dead? How do we...
That's awkward.
How do we kill this thing? Small advanced turret.
I think I messed up.
No.
Oh, we already have a turret.
Yeah. I'm trying to put the turret onto this.
There we go.
Where'd you put it?
I put it on the command center.
Oh my god, we got Zerg rushed. All right, now it'd be very interesting to find out. All right, that's our scout. How we repair stuff here. Terrifying. All right, do we only have one worker to start?
We have 2 engineers, and then a scout, and then I think one of our runners died.
That sucks.
So we can make more runners.
Yeah. Okay. So we have one of our engineers is already over there building. That's great. Once that other engineer is done, let's get them harvesting metal here, right? Or crystal.
First things you will need to do is to establish an uplink from ground
Yeah.
level.
So I think we need to
Try
start
find metal and
making
crystal
metal
deposits,
bars.
as we will need them for repairs.
So I'm gonna queue some of that up.
Yeah. Do you want to do 3 right off the bat? What do you want to do?
I just set it to infinite metal bars.
No. But I mean, like, should we set up 3 of the little mining ones right there? By the way, I put that one by one down right there because I was going to put a gun in it, but we might not need that anymore.
We can put a fabricator in it.
Okay.
Like, you have a spare fabricator. We'll just plop that baby in.
I think in the beginning there's going to be a lot of us because we control the same thing. There's going to be a lot of us both doing the same thing, you know?
Yeah, I think at this point we just need to make a bunch of buildings and like get the basics running.
Yeah. All right. Are you happy with this general position right here? Like if I took this and scaled this up, like did 2 buildings on top of it?
Yeah,
Yep, I should have hit
Seems
shift.
great.
Okay. And I get that all making metal bars right now. How many resources do we have? I'm just going to go ahead right now and craft us 5 fabricators. It might use a little bit of our resources, but I think getting those down will be a good call.
I think it's a good idea.
Because we're going to need them all, right?
Oh, if you hover over the small advanced turret in the command center, it shows you its range.
Yeah. So protects exactly that amount. Terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
We also have a deployer. I don't know what a deployer does. Unpacks into a completed unit. The deployer.
We're just gonna move it into the command center.
Yep.
So it's safe.
Fair. So that went into the internal thing. Unpacks into a completed unit. What does that even mean? How's this game compared to other factory games so far? No idea. Like, we just got started, right? My internal... How's my brain going? My internal, like, RTS player wants to immediately start scaling up the number of engineers we have.
I think we.
But I don't think we can make
actually
those
need
yet.
to build runners. That's I'm just gonna build like 10 runners.
10 runners. Wow. All right.
I don't know.
So did you... can you queue that? Oh, under the robot factory. I see.
Yeah, because I think that's actually the problem right now. Is like we've got a bunch of resources sitting on the miners.
Game is co-op. Yep, Fuji's in here right now. We are playing together. I don't see you having made them.
It's queued up. It's queued up under the robot factory. I think it's just.
Oh, we don't have
can't
an
make them
5
because we
seconds in
don't have,
assembler, 2 seconds in a robot factory. We should have all the resources for it.
It needs a bunch of metal bars.
Cannot produce this in a robot factory. Hold on, let's try making it in the assembler.
What? Then why does it?
All right, so we can make it in the fabricator, but not in the robot factory, which is very bizarre.
Why do they give us a robot factory if we can't use it?
That's a very good question. Look at them all. All right. So,
Now we're going.
Hey, we hit a milestone. All right, let's start working towards... I think 10 it was excessive, but whatever, who cares? We got infinite resources.
It was definitely excessive. I definitely did not need to do that.
All right, it's fine. We can cancel it now. We can cancel it.
Need
Stop.
The, uplink.
The
uplink.
I
Right?
think we need the assembler before we get the uplink, right?
Yeah.
So, all right, let's start working on an assembler.
Which we need plate for. So we need more building. I'm just gonna...
Ooh, I like what you did there. I like that. Here, actually, here's an interesting question. If we put another... Do you think if we make this a 3x3 that it'll block the middle? Are you cool if I test that or no?
Yeah, test it.
All right, so if I do this, what happens? Can our drones just... Oh, hey, there we go. Wait, 2 units destroyed.
Oh, did it instantly kill 2 runners?
That's incredibly rude.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
All right, so if we do this and then we request... Oh, we need a couple more assemblers here. Or fabricators, pardon me. So yeah, if we do this, just give me metal bars I wish there was like copy settings, you know? Oh, we were fighting.
Oh, sorry.
So can the center one no longer be reached? I'm curious. Okay, it does look like they need line of sight. That's neat. Gently Uno, again, you're getting a little backseaty.
Okay, so can we I guess we need the deconstruct.
Yeah, if we wanted to fix that. Okay.
Okay.
Neat, we've
That's
learned.
fine.
Okay, so we want to make 2x2 rows, but we do need to be able to path to a block.
Makes sense. I figured because they were flying, they just fly in.
Zoom over. I mean, it's worth testing, right?
Yeah.
So my suggestion is going to be the outer layer will make into the metal plates, and the left side will make into the metal bars. Just due to travel distance. And you just want to go infinite on all of these?
Yeah, I'm just sending them to infinite because eventually they'll fill up. Probably. Can we make another engineer?
I think we need to go further down the tech tree first.
Okay.
I'm also curious if we can put the gun on the scout.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we don't have engineers yet. Maybe.
The scout has the gun now. So now we've got another space for another component in this building, so we can get that assembler going.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's smart.
Why are these not making metal plates? I thought I said all of these to... Oh. Hey, what's up, Kazman? Thank you very much for the support. All right. Yeah, nice. You got the assembler in there. All right, you want to work on the assembler part?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where that trilobite came from?
It's coming from the bottom right by the tree next to our crystal stuff.
I think there's another one right there. I'm going to go deal with it. Why does it keep moving back? Why does the scout think it's helping? I'm going to disconnect it from the logistics network. Do just a little perimeter sweep here.
Yeah, I don't understand why the scout tries to act like a runner.
I think it's because it
We
was
have so
connected to
many.
the logistics, but yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
not necessarily what we wanted to do. This is cool. It already comes with the scout radar, so I'm going to check out some of these other buildings right here if you want to get us up and running. Access granted. This just has metal ore and laterite on it. I don't think I care. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Am I out of battery power? No? Okay, weird. Panicking for a second there. Oh, I see. You've already got the
I don't know.
the uplink being constructed. You love to see it.
I don't understand why they're continuing to deliver bars to the metal plate factories when the command center is marked high priority.
Oh, interesting.
Like, hello?
Right, because obviously we need to construct the uplink there. I mean, we can. Jeez. All right, you know what? I'm just going to turn these off for a second. There. I figured it out.
That works.
Now here's the question. Can I... Yes. Okay, you can multi-select. That's kind of cool.
Okay.
Wait. There we go.
Now we can start our research. So basic structures? Question mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should do the same build order that we had in the tutorial, right? We do basic structures, and then we'll do basic power, and then basic signals after.
Yep.
Do we want... Oh, right. Actually, real quick. Now that we have assembler, can we make more worker bots? We can. All right, I'm going to make 2 worker bots and 2 mining lasers. You cool with that?
Yep, sounds good.
Wait, they're requesting metal. All right, hold on. I'm turning off the I'm turning off the metal plate factories again. So once we get some more workers going, I think I'm going to make basically down and to the left, I'm going to make 12 metal refineries.
Okay.
Just for the, what are these? Just for the basic metal bars?
That sounds reasonable to me.
Because that feels like we've got a bottleneck.
We should probably also at some point make like a building that just makes fabricators.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Do we want like assembler buildings too? Like what? Do we want like, medium-sized buildings?
Probably, yeah.
Because we need that for like circuit boards and stuff, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's get these just working on metal right now. I don't think we need to worry about scaling up our crystals yet, right?
Yeah, I think crystals come later.
All right. So here's the plan. I'm thinking that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just for metal bars. Which means...
Is that within range?
Oh, I didn't even check. How'd I do?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, God, I'm so good at this game. All right, and we needed 12 assemblers for that. Because I'm treating these basically as just like smelters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good call on all the runners, by the way.
Us earlier, 10 might be too much. Us now, like, another 10.
I moved our laser scout over a little bit. I mean, you know what? It might be worth it. Oh, wow. We are so hurting for basic metal right now.
I found the problem. Every time we make a bot, we need to connect it to the network.
Oh, sort of manually, huh?
Yeah.
I have established a connection to the
So just
surface, and I have already begun synchronizing our
double check
databases.
that. Every
This we
like,
are now able to
because
research
the
new
the
technology
two
from
workers you
tech
made
tree
were
interface.
just sitting there
This
with
will
like
help us
10
replace the
resources.
missing
Yeah.
data
No. Good call.
data.
Good call. Good catch. Like, we're obviously still a little bit shy on smelters right now. Actually, I feel like all of those smelters we made might not necessarily be able to keep up, but that's fine. We'll just scale everything, right?
Yeah.
I have a question. If I hit pause, what happens?
It pauses.
Yep. Okay, pauses for both of us. Sometimes in multiplayer, it doesn't necessarily always work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can panic hit spacebar to pause, which is good to know.
It's bound to spacebar?
That's very classic in pausable RTSs.
Okay, I mean...
All right, I may have gone a little too greedy here. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll get done eventually.
That's fair. So the goal of the first medium building we have is it's going to make assemblers. Is that correct?
It's probably like circuit boards or something.
Oh, that's a good call, actually. Yeah, because we're completely out. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Improved. Thank you for the 38. See, we're making the Fugi slaw today. It's true. I don't know if Fugi was actually aware of the Fugi slaw prior to today.
I think it came up last time we were playing Satisfactory or like Minecraft. I think it's come up before.
Actually, I wonder if it's just faster to click and drag. I think it might be. Oh, that's kind of weird. The geography of that one building means it's kind of up on a cliff.
Yeah.
There we go. It's beautiful. Let the smeltery come to life. So if I did that, I bet you there's a way to do like bulk actions at some point. I'll learn them eventually. All right, how we doing over on your side? Okay, you've queued up circuit boards. Yeah. All right, I'm actually going to try and... We can't destroy these yet because we don't have a disassembler. I feel like the science progressed faster in the tutorial, which, again, makes sense, right?
Well, I mean, I think the big difference in the tutorial was like we didn't ramp up as fast as we did here.
Sure. Well, I'm mostly just talking about the science. The research building feels like it's taking its time.
Well, because the research requires materials.
Oh,
and we were
of
starving
course.
all the materials.
All right. What do you want our next goal to be?
I mean, I think our goal of like get all the first 3 sciences is like pretty good.
Okay. I'll queue up basic power next then.
Yep.
Requires 50 crystals. Don't quite have that because we only have the 1 engineer. We still have this. I think this deployer makes a 1x1 somewhere. I think. So one-time use makes us a 1x1. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
So if I put it down here. So I'm just trying to figure out how the deployer actually works. I don't understand how this building works. Unpacks into a completed unit. Produced by an assembler. Contained building, 1 by 1. Okay. No. Not there. Not there. Not there.
It's there now.
Man, okay, I guess. Man. So your goal here was to build assemblers and yeah, move them over and now have the assemblers working on like chips and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. We'll make a disassembler eventually. I'm going to make us 2 more engineers, one for mining metal and one for mining crystals. You cool with that?
Yep.
It's very funny to me. Incredible stuff. Good job, Surge. Oh, basic power is done. Sick.
Which is good because we were like, definitely need more power, I think.
All right, so you said connect them to the logistics for the new... Oh, God, not yet. No, come back, you fool. Getting there. This is wildly funny to me. All right, you there. Make us more metal and now connect it to the logistics network, right? That's what you did?
Yeah. Like, it becomes really clear if they're not connected because they'll just start...
They just sit there, yeah. Automation and no conveyor belts, just precious robot children. Yeah, let's see how this scales. Definitely one thing there. All right, hey, Fugi, I have to take a short bio break.
Okay.
Do you want to pause and take a break too, or do you want to just keep running and I'll leave you to it?
I think we can just leave it running for a bit.
All right, well, what if we get attacked again?
Oh, we'll be fine.
All right, be right back. All right, good news. I'm back and nothing is on fire, which I think is an excellent combination. Hey, what's up, Insane Cat? Thank you for the Prime and the 13. All right, so an interesting thing I've noticed. Our base still has taken damage. I haven't necessarily figured out how to repair anything yet. Oh, Allium Cetavium, thank you very much for using your Prime here as well. Progress missions. That's a big tree, so tall. It's true. All right, so how are we doing here?
I think we're doing pretty good.
I had turned off these 3. Oh, you turned them back on.
Yeah, I turned them back on.
Okay. So we're producing.
When you built the new ones,
Yeah.
back there. Yeah.
Working on basic signals. That's excellent. All right. So it feels like we're not producing enough metal, and that's probably because we're not mining enough metal ore. Would you agree with that? Oh God, our power situation too.
I agree. So I just built a second power gen, and we'll see if that helps.
Where did you build that?
So the the small thing you accidentally built, I changed that out to
Crystal power.
crystal power. Yeah.
So that is power storage. Hold on. Charges itself by consuming crystals, storing energy and supplies 150 power to your power grid every second, but only when required. Interesting. Can we make the disassembler? The deconstructor.
Yes,
I'm going to make a deconstructor now, if that's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put...
What are we deconstructing?
Oh,
the 3?
Yeah, of the 3, the 3 that are closest and working as smelters, I'm going to get rid of.
Makes
Afternoon
sense.
or so.
Do you want do you want basic robotics next?
I think so, yeah. Oh, cool. Zap. Can it not reach there? Oh my God, it's just out of the range. Uh-huh. That's very funny to me. Give me a second. What if I do this? Okay, so I can't actually use that from here. That's interesting. Wait, no, I put it there. There we go. The way range works in this game is very funny to me. Okay. So do you think there's a more dedicated power building we can make? I guess not with what we've unlocked so far, right?
Yeah, what I've looking at the research tree, there's power, like the next one, power transference, which is queued up next, will get us a solar cell.
Mmm.
And then the one after that, expanded power, will get us a wind turbine. So I think those will help.
Do we want to make one of these 2x1 buildings start producing us? I guess we need one more assembler. Like, whatever.
Well, we have a spare building right now as well. Like, that's not making anything.
Yeah, I thought we could make that start making fabricators.
Can't you make fabricators in a, like, small building?
Oh, you think that's a waste?
rather than like using up an assembler.
I'll do a test. I'll build a 1x1 and test it out. Basic robotics is done. The robotics assembler. Okay, we've got the dashbot. A faster upgrade of the worker bot with an additional inventory. Interesting. 1x1 medium building, 2x1 medium building, and the energized plate. Oh, it's a new thing. Also, we want to start collecting silicon. Okay. I don't really think we need storage right now, do we? On account of not really having any demand. Yo, T-Plane, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 60. Wow. Nothing like an ad to remind you to resub. I appreciate that. Where the canal's at, we're working on it. They're if you look at the to-do list, they sure are there. Yeah. Right, I was gonna make a 1x1 and test something. I got distracted. Oh, 60 also gets you the new bean. Yes, it does. Congratulations. So your thought is we want to take an assembler and put it on the 1x1, or do you think a fabricator can make a fabricator?
I think a fabricator can make a fabricator.
You are correct. And then just make infinite, right?
Yep.
Because it's only got 2 inventory slots. So it'll always hold 2. Do you think it makes sense to maybe make like 4 of these then?
Oh, did you make the 2 small slot one?
Yes. Is there a better one than that?
No, I mean it just if it has 2 small slots, then it can do 2 things at once, I guess.
Yeah, but it only has 2 inventories. Oh, interesting. That was more expensive than the normal one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct that in just a second here and get our money back.
Yeah. I think it seems like there's trade-offs to all the buildings.
Yes.
Like on the medium ones, there's one that like gets you a small slot as well, and then like a 2 medium one that's big and has plenty of storage, and then a 2 medium one that's small but like doesn't have much storage.
Huh. I wonder what the internals are good for. We can probably do, I bet you there's like upgrade slots and stuff later on.
Yeah.
All right, how are we doing for all of our production right now? We still need to be mining more ore. So I'm going to make us, what do you think, 4 more worker bots?
Yeah.
Let's just do 5. 5 worker bots, 5 lasers, and get them working. Time to scale up all of our production. At some point, it looks like our metal is finite, which is fascinating.
I mean, there's more metal to the north as well if we need it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of metal to the north. Okay, that's all good. At some point, we need to start thinking about silica as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's a demand. Oh, I see. So I was looking at the UI of the major building we have here.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering what the... Sometimes it has something in a storage spot, but it's got like a sort of a dotted line on it, a not solid line.
Yeah.
And that means something very different than I thought it did. All right, so we should always have 8 fabricators available now. because we got a little fabricator factory down at the bottom here.
Nice.
And I guess in theory we could make a storage building and start storing stuff in it.
Yeah, we could. I don't know if we necessarily need to at this moment.
We've once again queued up too much. All right, I need 5 mining lasers next. Where are they? There we are. What is the ground? But a very large storage building? That's fair. I do like at the top how it shows if we're trending in a positive or negative direction with our supply and demand.
I can't tell if that's a trend or just like instantaneous.
All right, let's let our resources build up a bit more, but then I think some solar cells would be an excellent way to go.
Yeah.
Well, we just unlocked power, right? But I think we should wait
yeah.
for what we've already queued up to finish building, and then we could start doing that. Or an umbral core. This reminds me of an old project I'd looked at years ago called DFplex. It was attempting to make it possible for multiple people to simultaneously manage a dwarf fortress fort. Well, even original StarCraft had, there was a multiplayer mode that was similar to this, which was instead of having your own base, 2 players sort of managed the same base, or multiple players. It was actually kind of a giant headache, to be honest. But was like not entirely unpopular multiplayer mode. Like this form of RTS multiplayer has existed for a while. All right, all of the bots are done, Fugi. I'm gonna do 4 on metal and maybe 1 more on crystal, or do you think just all metal?
I would do 1 on crystal, 4 on metal. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was what I was thinking. I might actually queue up 1 and 1 and just start getting us a bit of silica, if you're cool with that.
Queue up 1. Wait, 1 on 1 and where was silica?
Silica's the new resource we need, and it's just to the south of us. But we're gonna need silica
that's
soon.
That's outside of the range, though, right? Of our power network.
Yeah, I was gonna start crawling down towards that. If you like that idea or not.
I'd maybe use 1 miner bot on silica.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah. Because we're hurting for the metal. Yeah, we definitely need to start expanding out the power network.
Yeah. That is the goal here. So it's small power fields. I'm gonna make 3 of these. Do you want to take point on building out a new power field, and I'll start slowly crawling our way towards silica?
What do you mean by a new power field? Like,
well, we just unlocked solar power.
Gotcha. Yeah. Can do.
You thought it was Fuji's law? What, the Fuji's law? It could be. So this is only like 3 scattered resources. Okay, so if I want to get up to that silica, I have to keep going a little bit further. That's the joke, that it's both Fuji's law and the Fuji's law. So in the tutorial, when we wanted to get somebody to bring storage stuff from the silica all the way back, we had to like make a worker and then do all of that. Do you think we just want to have a runner and allow runners to handle it automatically, Fugi? What up, Top Hat?
I
mean, I think let's let runners do it naturally, and if it feels super
Yeah.
inefficient, we'll try and automate it, right?
Yeah. I think eventually things will get so far away that you want like dedicated transport. But for now, I don't think it's a big problem.
Behavior controllers, shared storage, beacon kit. I don't know what these flowers and everything up in this area are too. Kind of nerve-wracking. The most efficient way to expand your base is to create a sort of sunflower pattern. But like I said, I hate to put my pedal to the metal. Oh, Gunner. All right, where's our laser scout? I just want to bring it up here to this plateau just in case. Because I don't know what these glitch bots mean. We're going to investigate. Oh, God!
A proximity-based self-replicating virus. Effects are unknown, but I have manufactured a component that gives you temporary protection from the virus. You can produce the component in the assembler. In the meantime, keep the infected unit away from other units.
You infected something?
Yeah, I wanted to check out what this small glitch bot meant, and I've learned about viruses. All right, I'm going to start learning research virus protection somewhere.
So there's a new internal component that we can make.
It requires chitin. So can I make a new scout, or is my scout just dead forever now? Okay, we've lost our scout, and we've lost our only gun. Bruh.
Blight crystal chunk.
Well, that's extremely frustrating. Boo! All right, hold on. So how do I get more? We got like a robotics assembler, right?
I don't think we've made any of them yet, have we?
No, but we have access to it. So maybe I could do something with that.
Yeah, I made the extra medium buildings at the bottom so that they can host those.
Okay.
Eventually.
All right, I'm just going to kind of click around and explore that. So I'm going to check out the robotics assembler. Wait, ooh, small advanced turret. No, we can't make those yet. All right, let's make one robotics assembler. Is that the fun kind of frustrating? Oh, yes, of course. All right, so we have a robotics assembler. I'm going to put that in that new building down there and just see what that does. The dashbot and the worker bot. Okay, so, oh, cool. We have a prefab. It just straight up makes miner bots, which is robots with the mining laser on it already. That's kind of cool. Similarly, this is what we use if we want to make energized plates, which is the new thing. Do you want to start making some of those, or do you think it's a little bit early?
We can start working on that.
I'm also going to... make another one of our buildings, and it's just... Oh, you already made a robotics building. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had made one of those already.
Yeah, the 4 at the bottom there can all have robotic stuff in it.
I have my base. My camera was rotated 90 degrees from yours, so...
What? Why do you rotate the camera?
Because I couldn't see a unit at a particular time, and I got used to it at that point.
Okay. I was...
Anyways, I'm going to start making more green chips. Definitely feeling a lot like Factorio right now, that's for sure.
I think we're blocked on, like, we can't make more green chips because we don't have enough metal plate.
Oh, you think metal
So
plate is the
maybe-
bottleneck right now?
Yeah, metal plate's the bottleneck right now. So maybe we retask
The 3 in the middle there?
the 3 in the middle.
Way ahead of you. Whoa, Autumn. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, friend. By the way, small business plug for all y'all. Twitch is doing a bunch of holiday sort of giveaway stuff right now, with giving extra money out for cheering bits over 300. I think new subs are like 25% up. New recurring subs are 25% off. Merry Crisis, thank you so much, friend. So if you thought about it for a while, prices are cheaper. Again, no pressure, no expectation, but just something that is floating in your mind right now if you're at all curious. Stupid glitch robot. Think I'm a stupid scout. Okay, so this robotic didn't help me out. I'm going to take a look at the science tree and see if I can't figure out how to make scouts. It's not under nanobots. We already did basic robotics, so maybe it's robotic production. Cub twin bot. Where's my scout bot? Hey, Roman Goro, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I forgot I still have these. Thank you for the 15 months. Nanobots? Repair component. Oh, I'm going to grab the repair component, actually. Because we took a bunch of damage on day 1.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And by the way, we have a small turret that is now just sitting in our main building in case we need it. Whoa! Ender Chris with 1,000 biddies. Twitch throwing an extra 100 in on top of that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, friend. Y'all are amazing. All right, so excellent job, by the way, Fugi, on the solar cells. Scuba, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Now, that's interesting. The last stream I did, Twitch also had like a random bonus amount that it threw in. So I know it throws in 10%, but I thought it had like an extra thingy as well that I'm not seeing. Twitch. Oh, the technology that I tried to unlock, we can't actually use because we're not producing the new plates.
Oh, where do we make those plates?
We get those from the advanced robotics machine. I just started making them in the lower row one that you were talking about.
Nice.
The extra can be 0. That feels bad. Not whatever, it's fine. The bonus is randomly occurring and random amounts. And I guess, yeah, 0, 0. I got it 100% of the time the other day, so I got a little spoiled. Fugi.
What's up?
Metal production. Metal production.
Yeah.
I'm going to double it. Just straight up double it. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to make 8 more drones.
Okay.
I'm activating the Fugi Slaw.
I'm not going to say no.
How would you feel if I also doubled our smeltery?
I'd maybe wait a little bit to see if we need that.
That's fair.
Investigate ruined structures across the world for data to help advance your technology. You may need to repair them before you can gain access. Exploring them could provide valuable information and resources.
Oh, you know what we could probably use a little bit more of as well? Is worker bots, drone bots.
The runners?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if we put a 1x1 out and it has 2. Oh, actually, hold on. Abort construction. I have an idea. So, you know the 2 small spots, right? I wonder, I want to protect our little smeltery there, and I don't know if anything's going to happen. So I'm going to try putting a power grid and a gun on it just to see if that works.
I like it. Yeah, I think the 2-slot ones are good for things that don't make things. Because if you're making something, you need the extra inventory to like, what am I trying to say? If you have 2 small slots or 2 medium slots, you have no storage space to be able to have your inputs and your outputs at the same time.
You know what else we could do though? If we don't want to have dedicated buildings, like a dedicated 1x1 for the power grid, is you make it your factory, but you also make it do double duty of having like a power grid or a gun. That's also so clever.
I think there's like a 1 medium, 1 small that could be good for, because that still has 4 storage slots, so you could have a like assembler and a gun at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just suddenly thinking like, yeah, because like, look at the building I just made, right? So if we made another row of assemblers, this redundant sort of 1x1 I have on the outside, we don't even need to have it there. So maybe in a group of, let's say if you wanted to make a 2x5 or 2x6 of smelters, you could have one of those in the center be a power beacon to continue it on without having to have dedicated buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I'm going to move this crystal power out to that other building on the outside and then probably get rid of this 1x1 that's right beside us.
I don't think we really need crystal power anymore, but yeah. The solar power is kind of doing all the work that we need it to.
Does this game have combat? It does, yes. We haven't really seen it so far, but there is a combat portion to this, similar to something like Factorio. All right. So 10 worker bots.
Yeah. Well, do we have better bots yet? Is there like...
So we are technically researching nanobots. Wait, no. If we wanted better robots, we would need that under robotic production. That would give us access to the twin bot. A bot with 2 small components to allow complementary functionality. Oh, we're way off from that, though. Or the cub. This bot is the first to mount a medium component.
I guess we have the dash bot, but like that just moves faster, right?
That is a faster upgrade to the worker bot with additional inventory. Let's try making those, actually. Why not, right? Oh, wow. We are completely blocked on the more mining bots we have. I'm going to pause production on the energized plate so we can get more robots.
Okay.
Just because I want to get the extra robots done, because we're blocked on being able to produce more stuff because we don't have robots yet, right? So get more metal, step 1. Step 2, turn that metal into more mining robots so we can get even more metal.
Are we making mining lasers anywhere?
We're trying to. That's what the robot is in the bottom left corner.
No, it needs a miner as an input, right? Or wait, does it make both of them?
I thought it was going to make both. I thought because it had a prefab, it would make one, it would make the other. But you're right. It says it's missing that ingredient. Why allow it to be... Oh, that's frustrating. I was under the assumption that it would make both. So you're right. I'm going to make 8 mining lasers at the base and see if that solves the problem for us.
Because it's not like requesting crystals, right? I'm confused.
No. I think you're right. I think it's asking for the lasers, but I'm a little bit frustrated by that because the prefab made me think it would kind of handle that whole complex thing itself, right?
I think the prefab is just, it automatically puts the laser on when it's done, so you don't have to do that step.
All right, we can utilize our advanced nanomachine technology to initiate self-repair protocol. These nanomachines work in unison, efficiently repairing systems and structural integrity. At its current level, will not be enough to repair the advanced motherships. However, it's a good first step. Yeah, look at that. Are you? Yeah, you're grabbing the bots as they make. Okay, so
No,
I
I'm not doing
misunderstood.
anything with the bots.
Pardon me.
I'm not touching the bots.
Oh, they're automatically going and mining iron on their own.
I don't know.
It says prefab right
so.
on it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, maybe these prefabs are a mistake because they're doing things I don't want them to do. Whatever. Sure. Yeah, they're coming out and they're immediately going to work.
It knows what we need.
Yep. Our power situation makes me a little bit nervous.
Why?
Because sometimes our demand is exceeding our production.
We have capacitors. So it should be draining from the capacitors, right?
Well, that's kind of cool. Right, these, you made the 2x2 ones that both hold a bunch. That's very clever. I like that. Oh, let's queue up the next science. I guess we did. And it needs 20 silicon and 20 energized plate. Okay. How do we make silicon?
In a fabricator with silica, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Near the silica that we're going to make, so kind of down and to the left, I'm going to make a little silica thing if you're cool with that.
Yep.
So I think I'm just going to do the one by one. So what do you think? I'll make 4 of them, the 2x2. I kind of want it closer to our base. There we go. Okay, now that that's done, I'm going to... Oh, you already turned it back on. Amazing. I was going to say I'm going to turn the energized plate back on, which you've already done. Feels like it's complaining that it doesn't have enough stuff. Missing crystal. Oh, is our crystal demand too high now? Neat.
Yeah, we can maybe retask like 1 or 2 bots. Onto crystal.
Hey, what's up, Zergen? Thank you very much for 42 months. Yay, automation games. Oh, interesting. So it looks like we can actually also make 1x1 buildings and put small laser mining tools onto it, and then maybe we don't need to use robots for that. Which is an interesting thought.
Yeah, but then when we exhaust the patch...
Do we have to disassemble it afterwards?
Yeah.
Copy. Paste. Oh, cool. Control-C, Control-V allows you to take settings from one building and put them elsewhere. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
So are the runners gonna figure?
Do you want to try making some dash bots, or do you want to let us build up our energized plates first? Because we need energized plates for dash bots if we wanted to make them, or we could just make the regular runner bots we had.
I don't think we really need dash bots.
Okay.
It's kind of the impression I'm getting is like
All right, I'm going to make us 10 runners then. All right, I'm going to make a couple of little defensive buildings just kind of on the perimeter of where we are right now.
Okay, doke.
Hey, Ark. Yo, thank you for the diamond bean. Automation and Fugi. Oh my. It's true. It's true. All right, so in the top right, near our metal production, I've got a power source and a gun. Down by our crystal, we've got ourselves a metal source and a gun, or pardon me, a power source and a gun. And down in the silica area near the viruses, we've got a power source and a gun. So I don't know how we're going to start collecting chitin anytime yet. Like, I don't know where to find chitin, and we need chitin if we want to overcome the virus that we have. But I feel like this may have fixed some of our issues. Have we done any programming? Negative. No. All right, so it looks like we have finally fixed our metal production, in so much that all of our foundries are full of metal bars, and we are pulling out of that at a rate that's fast enough. It looks like we've also solved our metal plate. So I'm going to say metal ore, metal bar, and metal plate are good for now. Also, our circuit boards are trending in the correct direction. Look, we've done it, friend. Everything is going, number go up.
Yeah, it's feeling good.
All right, and we're also making silicon? No, okay, interesting. So I'm going to grab one of these runners. And it looks like the silicon is far enough away that that's not working. So I want to go to you. And then I want to store. I need to make a storage building. I'm going to make 2 storage buildings here. And I want to start trying to unload from this worker bot just to see if we can make this happen. All right, so hold on. So worker, go here, store here. Did that work? Where, hello? Did that work? So I have set a drone over to here, and I just don't know if it's working or not. The runners are just doing their thing. So it's I've successfully created the production of silicon, but not in the way I thought I did.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to make a couple more worker bots here. Let's do 3 more worker bots, and I'm going to make 3 more lasers. And I'm going to try and scale up silicon production. Yeah, so I thought I had to sort of like manually set robots to grab silica and then put it into storage and then move it over. But these storage blocks aren't doing anything, and yet I'm getting the desired output, and I feel kind of bad about that. I don't know. All right, get me more silica, please. Be part of the grid. All right, we now have 4 workers working on silica right now. Gateway technology. Ooh, a refinery.
Do we need more runners? Like we,
You want to make like another 10 after this?
yeah.
Possibly. I mean, the answer would be... Yeah, like this worker just ran stuff for itself, which is kind of odd.
Just gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, do it. Oh, we made that repair node. I just don't know how to actually make it. Advanced material.
I put one on the command center.
Oh, interesting. Is it repairing itself?
Yeah.
460. Oh, wow. So it repairs 1 HP every tick. Huh. You know what? We have a spare. You made 2. So let's get both of those cranking out.
Yeah, I made the second to also repair the engineer that got hit, but like we can put it in later.
I don't even know where they are anymore. All right, so
They're
all these
mining.
drones that you just made are not moving. I wonder why that is.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell a runner to like go do work.
Yeah.
Like go do your thing. Hello? Wanna like
All right. I'm going to double our solar power if you're cool with that. Oh, interesting. They're producing 75 now. How are they producing more than that? Oh, you put capacitors in them.
yeah.
Stores excess power from your grid, making it available when needed. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I don't know if I did it wrong, but like
I think that makes sense. It shows that they're full, like if you click on them. Wait, one is...
some of them are full. Because I think we need more power. But
I do
like,
as well.
I also kind of want to unlock
like
the
better power first. I feel like we're going to have to make a couple more production buildings first before we do that. And so I think we're going to need to scale our... I'd like to preemptively scale our power if that's cool.
Yeah, we can.
All right. So I'm going to do the Fugi Slaw and I'm going to just double this.
Yeah.
All right. So I imagine what I need to do is it's going to be smart. Is it going to be smart enough to build all this itself or no? Let's see how much copy pasting handles.
That's more than double.
Well, no, because you had 1 and then I'm making double what was there.
So you're tripling it.
Sure, I don't like to use math terms this early in the morning, but that number go up. That's what's really important, okay? So I don't think the game is smart enough to make the solar cells itself. So I'm going to need to make...
I queued up some solar cells.
Did you already? You're amazing.
Yeah.
Where did you do that? Oh, down there. Nice.
Bottom right.
Okay. And then, so the other thing we're going to need to do is... You queued up the solar cells. I'll get the command center to start queuing up the capacitors. Gonna be honest, losing our only scout feels really bad.
Technology will be a leap forward in our knowledge and understanding. It will grant us
Can we
the
not make
ability
another
to
one?
create superior materials.
No, we don't have the ability to make a scout bot.
Moreover, we can learn to
Yeah,
construct and
I don't know if we can turn a runner into a scout bot. No, because it has no slots. Whereas our scout that we had before had a small and 3 implicits. Or internals, rather. This game's similar to Dyson Sphere. It's pretty different from Dyson Sphere. I mean, in that, you know, it's a third-person factory game, but like the way this game gets you to solve problems is very interesting and very unique. Here, I'm going to set the other building down below to also making energized plates, because I feel like that's a new big one that we're going to need a lot of. Yeah, it feels like we've made more runners than we're actually utilizing now, which is kind of interesting.
I mean, I don't know how to get them to stop being idle. It's the thing. I'm like, there's clearly work that needs to be done.
We are limited in technological advancements, though I recommend we investigate the...
They keep telling us to investigate, and yet the game took our only... The game took away our only... thing. Oh, maybe this is where we're supposed to hit X. Getting started with robots. Robots will initially seem quite dumb as they'll only do what you instruct them to do. Equipping new components will allow your robots to perform more actions. You can see what actions any particular robot can do in the component section. So each bot has a set of 4 basic general purpose parameters: signal, visual, store, and go to. However, each have some extra functionality associated with it. The go to parameter can also be set by clicking on something. The store parameter, if it points to another robot or building, will go back there and pass all of its inventory when it is idle. It can also be set by control right click. So let's try... I've got this robot, right? So I've set this up so that it will always wait at this robot and will always deposit afterwards. Is that correct? Is there a way to repair the Scout? The Scout is currently infected by a virus. So it's not about repairing the Scout. It's about learning how to get past it. But in order to do that, we need 10 infected circuit boards. And in order to do that, we need 10 chitin. We currently have 0 chitin. So ironically, I feel like I need to scout more in order to scout. But I don't quite know how to solve that. You know what? I'm going to make a robot that has... I'm going to make a dashbot, Fugi.
Okay.
Because the dashbot has a small and it also has 2 implicits. And I think that means I'm going to be able to make the things that I need for it. Wait. Oh, hey, we're dying. We don't have enough power.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. So all the solar turns off.
Oh. And yeah, the internal stored wasn't quite enough there. That's a problem.
I mean, that's why we're scaling it up. We're like actively in the process of scaling it up.
Actively scaling. It's true. All right, so Dashbot is going to need 2 things. Dashbot is going to need a scout radar and a gun are the 2 things we're going to give it. Oh, something's shooting. Where was that? Did you hear that? Did I make that up, or did you also hear violence?
Uh,
Do you hear shooting? I definitely hear a bunch of pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the mining lasers.
Yeah, it could just be the mining lasers because I don't see anything getting hurt.
Okay. All right. How much battery life do I have if this is off the grid? Like 0. Wow. Internal component creates and expands your power grid in a small area on the unit. Transferring power to mobile units. Produces no power on its own. Okay, I'm going to make one of these. So the game keeps telling us to explore a little bit. So I'm going to try and just scout some of these buildings that are around us to see if I can't, get us a new direction for technology or something on that. Do you want to oversee and sort of finish off that construction of the power expansion? Sorry. Oh, you're making up the new stuff as well with wires. Sick. Thank you.
Yep. I think the power stuff is just kind of auto building at this point.
Well, I don't think we made enough. Actually, another thing, maybe you're right that the double capacitors aren't doing anything, so we just put one capacitor on each.
I think they are doing things. I think it's just an issue of we're so behind on power that it's not enough.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. All right. Let's learn. Let's explore this building and see what this does. Access granted. Okay, gave us some metal bars and some laterite. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, Tide Hollow Cat? Thank you for the 43. All right. Oh, I found another scout. Down and to the right here, there's an entire other base. What is this? Command center? This outpost utilizes the same technology as our own. If there was an advanced scout sent to this area ahead of us, I have no intel. Something seems different. Attack? No. Faction anomaly. Okay. Neat. All right, there's another explorable ruin over here. All right, so we've got a neighbor that we could potentially attack. You know what's so funny is other than the very beginning when we met those trilobites, we haven't found any other bugs other than when we almost got wrecked at the very, very beginning. Ooh, I got us 4 high density frames and some laterite. That's exciting.
We're about to run out of crystal, by the way.
Pardon me? Oh.
We're about to run out of crystal.
Out of crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, in that we've mined it all. Portable shield generator, medium capacitor. Oh, wind turbine. Hey, there we go. Let me scout out some more stuff for us, I guess.
Yeah, we pretty desperately need more.
I mean, there is a whole
Figure
crystal deposit just down and to our right, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get there. We need to get there now.
Okay. I'm on it. I'm going to build the combination. Wait, sorry. I just need to wait for these capacitors to finish as well. The combination gun as well as other one. Because
we have a big gun now.
Pardon me?
We have a big gun now, by the way.
Yeah, yes. I do worry.
The one medium, one small might be you can either do that or the small advanced turret, I guess.
Actually, that's not a lot of crystal, is it? I mean, we'll go down and we'll steal their stuff, but it doesn't feel like a huge improvement. Stealing is wrong. Are we really stealing? Yeah, I'm feeling like I feel like our drones need an overhaul, friend. I'm feeling like our drones are not necessarily carrying their weight right now, you know?
I would not disagree with that. Power. All right.
Nice spot on being almost out of crystals, by the way. I had not noticed that. Okay, now we need the small turrets. Let's make 2 of these. Aren't all drones carrying their own weight technically? Boo. Oh, there's a huge crystal field straight south of us as well.
Nope.
Am I just somehow not learning how to copy paste properly here? Looks like it. All right, so number 1, we have secured their crystal deposit. So we can move some drones down and start stealing from that if you'd like.
Nice.
Yeah, they are not operational currently. Very curious as to why that is. There was another building I saw us have access to earlier, which was the sort of felt like a beacon building.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that gives us an even wider casting range.
I think that's just a building so that we can mark parts of the map.
Oh, that makes sense. Right. Medium components uplink. Uploads data. Yeah, wind turbine, medium turret. Okay. We're just going to slowly surround their base. This is completely fine and not at all an act of
Aggression.
yeah. Explore ruined structures. Explore ruined structures across the world for data to help advance your own technology. Okay, I guess I've just gotten a little bit unlucky. Yeah. If you look down to where we are right now, you can see I'm getting us 2 new big crystal areas. We're just gonna have to figure out how logistics work to bring stuff down, especially considering how few of our drones seem to be. Oh, they're moving now. Did you change anything?
Nope.
Weird.
I did nothing.
Well, I'm glad they smartened up. Taking damage.
Something's taking damage.
Where?
It's your infected thing, I believe. Wait, why did a runner run all the way up there?
I have no idea. Oh, it's infected though. It's infected. Don't bring it home.
Yeah. Well, I'm I didn't tell it to do it.
I just shut it down. I think that one also counts as being unsalvageable now. All right. Ooh, yo, we found a crystal chunk with 5,000 in it. Let's go. And then there's also a warehouse down there. So, where is my precious idiot child? Ah, Dashbot. Let's go, Dashbot. Curious what this warehouse has for us. Needs a small intel scanner. Do we have that building? Or do we have that upgrade we can make?
I do not know.
Not yet, no. Intel hasn't made scanners since the 90s. They were not small. Dang.
These runners to stop being stupid. Stop getting infected.
All right. So that is not helpful right now, Dashbot. Oh, what's this? Look for chitin. Frankenstein, what's up? Thank you very much for the support, friend. $16 months, appreciate it. All right, now I'm finding all the crystal. AI signature identified. Okay. I'm going to go investigate that. We might lose our Dashbot here, just as a heads up.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Appreciate that. Ooh! That is a big crystal chunk. 8,000? Okay. Yeah, this is just a command center just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. There appears to be an AI core controlling this base. To what purpose, we can't be sure. Let us monitor the situation before the next course of action. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And if I get a infected circuit, wait. What does this puzzle mean? I don't understand. Oh, I understand. Okay, so if I click on this, it moves that way. If I click this way, it goes out. So if I click this way, it goes back to the left. Okay. That goes in both directions. If I click that, that goes in both directions. I need to make it all blue, correct. Okay. So if I click here, and I click there. This is too smart for me. Are you any good at puzzles?
Yeah.
Can you go to our Dashbot? Which is sitting down in the lower right. Mouse coordinates at 250, 230.
250, 230. Okay.
Now, right click on the Dashbot and then right click on the explorable building to the right.
Yeah. And the disconnected circuit.
Now click on view console.
Yeah. And then fix this.
Yeah, make it all blue. When you click on A red, it makes it blue according to where it goes. And then when it go on the other thing. Oh yeah, again, gently chat. Whenever I play a puzzle game, please don't suggest how to fix it unless I ask for help. That's just like, I'm never interested in that. Please and thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I can't live see what you're doing.
It's probably for the best. Oh. It just flips the 3 next to it. Okay.
I think it flips based on how the lines are connected, which will always be the ones next to it. Yeah.
I think it's just the 3 touching what you're clicking. Right. All nodes need to be switched to an active state. Click a node to toggle the state of it and its neighbors. Oh, there's a hint here. Try selecting all corner pieces, then center pieces. Okay. Do this a couple times and the puzzle should be solved.
I wish I could live see what you're changing, but I can't.
There we go.
Oh,
Needs an assembler.
look at that.
Or
We got
it
a free
has an
assembler. So now what we can do is we drive back, and if we bring it a green circuit, it'll be happy.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Oh my god. All right, you want to drive the dashbot, or do you want me to grab that?
Oh, you got it.
Okay. Dude, this puzzle. Okay. God, I'm so smart. Ooh. All right, I got a laser mining tool. I need to grab 2 green things and bring them back now. It's like the greatest hits from puzzles from the 90s. Dashbot, go save this poor robot. There you go. Get down there. Get to work, little buddy. There we are. Heading down to solve other puzzles. Ever seen somebody solve that kind of puzzle backwards before? Yeah, sometimes it's handy to work things backwards, you know?
The technology in this structure is highly
Oh, interesting.
compatible with our own.
So we got a behavior controller internal. Oh, wow. Dude, I got 9 robotics data cubes, which is one of the things that we need for
Data cubes have extreme.
one of the things that we need for the next science tier.
It seems right
Nice.
now we can only access surface level data. If we can recover more of these cubes, we can.
All right. Yes. So if I go over here,
It is
transfer
highly
item. Nice. I got another. Yeah, I got us 13
Yet
cubes.
the timestamp
I have to come back and grab the other materials from this. The AI. These structures were made by similar forms, but somehow thousands of years ago. What are these? Okay, so active research, we can now finish gateway technology because we have the 5 cubes that we need.
Awesome.
I'm going to bring our robot friend here. Oh no, the minor prefab robot, get back to work. All right, Dashbot goes there. So similar to Satisfactory, it feels like this game does have kind of a an exploration element to it as well. Because this
Yeah.
reminds me of both, not just the slugs, but remember how we needed to get those special like upgrade whatever MacGuffins?
The hard drives.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Last time I cleared one of these buildings, it like vanished afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just curious why that didn't happen this time. All right, I'm bringing back a behavior controller. Requests items to be delivered to the unit equipped with this behavior. Which is interesting. I don't know what that means. By the way, you'll see down below we have a storage block here. I'm starting to just throw the random junk I find from exploration into that.
Okay.
Looks like because you scaled up our iron production, that our iron consumption,
Mm-hmm.
that our production of metal bars might need to be scaled as well.
I could see it.
So now worker can be set to request things instead of just building. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that behavior chip does, to be honest. I really have no idea. Oh, there's another power plant down there. All right, let's check that out in a second. Oh. Right. Right. Also needs a system scan. Okay. Oh, geez. Aha! All right, I killed some stuff, and I'm bringing home 6 bug chitin. Ooh, a bug hive. Aha!
I've detected an intense field of electrical energy in the region that appears to be a natural phenomenon, forming within the planet, but its effects on our systems are still unknown. Currently, your systems are not equipped to handle the extreme energy fluctuations present within the Blight. We should focus on researching and developing technology.
All right, so what happens if I kill a flower?
Protecting you from its adverse effects. Until then, I strongly recommend avoiding the area to ensure your safety and operational stability.
I also killed the flower. I don't know what that does. I hope the flower wasn't supposed to be a friend. All right, on the plus side, though, we have a little bit of chitin, and I know for infected circuit boards, we could make 6 of these. If we get 4 more, we could make, we could finally research the technology. So that's kind of cool. Do you want to walk me through what you've been working on? Oh, look at the wind generators up top I just noticed. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I've basically scaled power a lot. So I built 8 wind turbines and then 6 medium batteries. So we should be good on power, hopefully.
I'm still a little bit nervous about the glitches beside us, but I've got a good feeling that maybe we can... maybe we can get the dashbot to kill a hive, or like make a small mobile army and then take that down or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Learning the virus technology would be kind of cool. We get our scout back.
But yeah, if you click the power in the top left, you can see now like the production should be all right.
Oh yeah, and you're right. All of our capacitors are totally full now too. Ooh, high grade capacitors. Where were those?
I have no idea. I think that's in the command center.
You are correct. Power cell, internal storage. Very cool. All right, which one was this? Portable power field. Yes. If I select one of the discount subscription renewals, does Surge not get as much money? No, typically whenever Twitch does a promotion, the streamer gets the same amount. This is something that Twitch is doing to try and support creators. Yeah. Fuji, we're running low on metal bars now. The scaled up production of reinforced plate. Well, actually, mind you, now that reinforced plate is maxed out, it could be that we just need to wait for metal plates to catch up.
Yeah.
But we are now metal bar poor.
What do we need metal bar for?
That's fair. I mean, metal bar we kind of need as the base component. Oh, I would say we need metal bar for nothing. You're right. We're trying to make these energized plates. And it looks like we're actually stuck on crystals now. Where'd all our metal workers, where'd all our mining bots go?
They're like roaming around in the base.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What are they doing?
Happening.
They are so confused. Please just go mine crystal. I am very confused as to why they're not just mining.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it turns out that one of our pain points for making the energized plate was actually the crystal chunks. So I feel that one of the issues we're having is we haven't really dived into the robot automation.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is where we've gone astray.
I mean, I feel like we're not doing horribly complicated things yet either, but like, so I'm like, why do we need?
But yeah, no, that's also fair.
But
All right, I'm gonna eat this last piece of pizza, and I'm gonna ask you the important question of what do you think our next step should be?
I was kind of hoping unlocking the gateway technology would like give us a new thing to build towards. That's typically the way I go in these games. It's like, how do I get the next piece of research?
Right. So what we're waiting on right now is the energized plates to finish. What are you doing? Nope. 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 So every time one of these mining robots that is laden down with crystals leaves the mine, something went wrong.
Mm-hmm. Should we like build a storage thing closer to the crystals so that they can drop it off and then runners can figure it out?
Yeah, probably.
Or is the issue that we just don't have enough runners?
No, we have
dealing with
idle
the-
runners, don't we? Because yeah, if you look up by our metal section, we've got 10
Yeah,
runners
that's
that are
true.
just doing nothing.
Gateway technology has opened
All
up
right.
an array of potential research avenues. I recommend
So we've unlocked the refinery. We've unlocked the crystal powder.
on a simulation level allows for the creation and
Cable.
advancement of
Weren't we already making cable?
technological
Different cable.
which are essential
cable,
for
yeah.
our
The high density frame, which we found some of, and the re-simulator. Reconstructs objects on a simulation level. What does that mean? So now, aha! Look at this. We've unlocked advanced technology. Advanced logistics. Radio receiver, radio transmitter, internal storage. Small storage. Expand storage of frame by 4 slots. That's kind of cool. As well as the deployer. Ooh, drone storage. So this gives us medium-sized storage and small automated drones. Medium storage blocks. Do you think getting into drones is kind of cool? What do you think? Or how are we feeling about our power so far?
I mean, I think our power is pretty good.
So instead of advanced materials, it'd probably be advanced storage. So we'd have to start producing some new resources to get towards it. But I think advanced logistics into drone storage would be kind of cool. Also, the game is suggesting that we work towards the re-simulator, which is kind of neat.
Re-simulator's functionality may yield
what's drone
unpredictable
storage?
outcomes, leading to interesting discoveries through experimentation. Be advised, increased production capabilities may be required
Ooh,
due to the
okay.
re-simulator's
Yeah.
resource demands.
So it feels like we need to go crystal powder next. And then the next level of manufacturing as well. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish eating this piece of pizza. I'm going to use the washroom. And I'm going to come back 100% dedicated to fixing all this stuff. But I kind of also want to try and do a little bit of exploration and get that last 4 bug chitin so that we can antivirus. Are you okay to splitting up? That I'll kind of do an exploration and combat thing if you want to start plugging away on those new resources, or do you want to allocate slightly differently?
So what are you looking for me to do?
We have 2 new resources we have to make. One is the like crystal powder.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically working towards the resimulator, which requires that. Also, by the way, I'm going to see if I can't fix these. I want to see if I can't fix these stupid robots.
I put a little storage block next to the crystal thing, hoping that helps.
I think you have to manually tell them to store in it, though. And now that I'm doing that, they seem happier.
Okay.
There. Mining laser, go there. Store into this block. Okay. Oh, wow, it's almost full. I mean, I guess that's what the new storage stuff does. Okay, cool.
Okay, and now the runners are seeing that and picking it up. So I think that may have fixed the immediate problem with the crystal.
All right, I feel a little bit better about that. Are these silicon robots working? No, they have the same issue.
Well, I think the silica storage is full, is what's happening there.
Right.
We're not using it for anything right now.
Right.
Okay.
How do I clear this? Right click to clear value. Okay. Okay.
Produced by a refiner. Okay.
I just finally looked at. Oh my god. I finally looked at your like how much power storage you made for us. 640,000.
Look, I was just like, let's not deal with this again for another hour at least. So we need refine.
Actually incredible. All right, so our drones are getting confused, but the storage building being full is huge. And it feels like if we could get storage upgrades onto that or something, it would probably help a lot. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my hands and pee, and then yeah, we'll be back to this in just a sec. All right. So Surge being somewhat distracted is over. Welcome to having my undivided attention. All right, we're going to do two things. We're going to do a little exploration, and we're going to do a little... Where's the anomaly? It feels pretty far away. We're going to do a little exploration. We're going to get a little chitin gathering. You ready? Yeah, good. Thank you. Ooh, there's another one of these weird energy storms. Okay. Cloud's bad. Ooh, hey, found a huge crystal thing as well. Let's go. All right, how smart am I? Oh, this one's easy.
So smart.
This is why we make such a good team. Hmm. How goes the Desynced? How are you feeling about this game so far? You having fun?
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty interesting.
Well, this is obviously a problem. How do I solve that? Wait. Oh. 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 So the source of power is the internal, not the external. Well, well, well. Hey, what's up, C. Dutson? Thank you so much for the 54. It's been a grip since I've caught a stream. How you doing? Oh, we're back on our factory games. Everybody clapped. That does nothing. Okay. Wait, but if I do that, then you're abandoned. Interesting. Is this a puzzle that requires 100% tile usage? No, the way this puzzle works is I have to connect all of the orbs. Any orb ponderers in chat? All right, we got some what I like to call major issues here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not smart enough for this. What if I did that?
Oh.
Right, that doesn't work. Okay. But then that doesn't work. So literally the only way this connect is here. I have one option. But if I do that, then I disconnect from everything else. So, unless I do something like this, in which case this is disconnected. Unless I can find a way to rewrite power to there. So this is... Wait. Got there. Got there. Okay. 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 And if I do this, and then this, and then this... Let's go! All right, I got a signpost. Show text instead of a visual register. I don't know if I care about that. And what's this? A power field medium. Extends a wireless power field around the unit. Okay, great. So if I go to this one, I don't know why there's just random things on the ground. I do this, and then I do this. Are you huge now? Oh, no, it requires a medium slot. Okay. Do any of our buildings have any open medium slots?
Yeah. Bottom middle.
Bottom middle.
There's 2 buildings there.
Oh, are both
Next-
doubles?
No. Yeah. Those double ones near the circuit.
So I don't... Wait. Where did that end up? Shoot, it's still up here. I'm going to try... Well, let's get somebody else to move it. Oh, our stupid workers are just so distracted. I don't like that our workers are moving. You know?
I think I'm starting to figure out what's causing stuff to happen like this, where it's like...
Ooh, wow.
If you click one of the bots and right-click Logistics Network, it has things it's allowed to do. One of the things it's allowed to do is deliver items. And everything, all bots are able to deliver items, supply items, and request items.
Oh, interesting. And if we say no to deliver, then all we'll do is mine. Is that correct?
I think so.
May I distract you from that thought for just a half a second?
What's up?
The new medium building you made in the bottom right?
Yeah.
I found a medium power field in it, and the range is the same as our command center.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if I care about this signpost. I'm just going to leave it on the ground here. All right, where were the building I was exploring? Was it up here? Or was it all the way out here? Chat, which one was I at? I think it was up here, right? Pretty sure it was this one.
The serial numbers on some of these parts match our own.
Okay, I got 5 more of the weird science cubes.
Species evolving in exactly the same way.
Oh, it also... Hey, we got a new scout!
How is such a thing possible?
High-grade capacitor. Wow. Okay, so I have a scout now, which I'm very excited about, which means I can take this dashbot and I can decommission it. And we have a new runner, which I'm just going to throw into there and connect into the node. Okay, so it turns out exploring is actually legit. Okay, we've got the gun. Is the new gun small or medium? It is a medium component. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put one of the repair components that we have onto this just so that it can repair itself out in the field. Oh, here we go. So Mad Dog says, it's correct that disabling deliveries will stop your miners from getting distracted.
Cool.
So yeah, if we want to, you know what, I'm just going to do that for all of them. Except for that one. So worker bot, engineer bot. So if I go right click, there we go. It is no longer, will no longer deliver anything. Also, we're going to need to start branching out kind of up and to the right.
For what?
More iron or more raw metal.
There's more metal at this south area.
Oh, we already have a building there. I didn't realize you'd already built down towards it. Never mind. Yep, we're totally fine. Apologies. Oh, you've been really busy down here. I didn't see any of this. Sweet. Let's go. Okay. Operation Surge. I wonder if I could control one. Oh my goodness.
Can I make like groups?
Yeah, I literally just thought that. I just made a group for my scout. Yeah, control one.
How did you do it?
Select a unit.
Yeah.
And then hold down control and then use a number.
Okay. So I'm making shortcut groups for the mining group so I don't have to deal with this again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
A little bit worried about this fog, which I don't think I can go into. Okay. So there's sort of a very visible, but there's a barrier around the outside of our area for how far we can explore.
Okay.
Bug hive, bug hole. Oh, geez. That is, oh my God. I got none chitin from that. Okay, we might end up having to make an actual like army. Okay, I'm gonna grab the chitin and get out. Grab the chitin. No, don't attack it, you fool! Oh, I've made a mistake. I'm sorry. It's fine.
You've started a war that we can't.
I'm going to kite it. I'm going to kite it and it'll be totally okay. Oh, wait. No. Come back, worm. I'm not done with you. Maybe the worm just wants a hug. That's fair. Nice. Let's go. All right, we now have enough chitin that we can, if we so choose, learn virus technology or make 10 of the circuit boards. Oh, you're making a big building. Look at it. Wow.
Well, that's the resimulator.
Sick. Hey, Mr. Sarkhan, the full stack. Thank you so much for the 64. All right, I'm going to craft 10 of the infested circuits so that they're ready.
Okay.
And then what do you think? Do you think if we change technology, we lose the progress, or do you think it saves it and puts it aside?
It might save it to the, like, you see there's a little check mark?
Yeah, the full box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can pause research. There we go.
Okay.
So if we hit pause, what happens? Oh, we lost that. All right, a little bit of science. We lost all the progress.
We lost all the progress?
No. We lost all within the box.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's fine. I was expecting that.
Yeah, it still feels bad though.
It's not the best, for sure.
All right, so we are now learning virus research, which is kind of cool. So I feel like my work here is done. How are you doing? I see you've scaled up a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
So yeah, you've got the new cables going, and you're also doing the ground crystals. Looks like crystal chunks are hurting a little bit here.
Wait, why'd these 3 get stuck? I think the thing I'm struggling with the most in this game right now is that you have a bunch of things that can be made, but some things can only be made in some buildings. And I just want a view where it's like everything you can make in the entire game and where to build it.
Yep, that's very fair. Because yeah, I definitely feel like I'm spending a lot of time clicking through things, being like, "Is this the one?" You're like, "Nope." Also, the inability to queue something in a building, like it's either all in or not. You know.
Yeah. Yep. I'd agree with that.
That's another minor pain point. So, for example, with the main building I have here, I wish I could queue something after this.
Yeah, my tactic so far has just been like, I don't really build things in the command center anymore. I've been building like little buildings out to the side that just have extra assemblers and like robot factories, and I just put my one-offs in there as like my ad hoc area.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with this quote unquote enemy base that we're surrounding, you know?
That's a good question.
So I think another thing that I want to do is I'm going to make another metal smeltery down next to the new metal area of theirs we're about to take over. Because I got a feeling we're going to be moving down there pretty quick. Hey, Mad Dog, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate you and the support. Hope you're having a great day. Look, I've mobilized all of the robots. Oh, we've got a very confused silicone worker. Get back up to the silica, you fool. I'm going to take half of the metal drones that we have right now, and I'm going to move them down to the new area.
Sounds good.
Just in anticipation. So you're telling me that I should make a series of 2x2 assemblers for like mining laser drones and stuff like that, or what? What would be your suggestion? Because I think go ahead.
I think it's good for us to have like an area where it's just like a couple assemblers, a couple like robot things, just to make random one-off orders that we need.
And not using the command tower for it? Yeah.
Well, just like so you don't have to sit there and babysit the command tower.
That's an excellent way to think of it, yeah.
It's not so much that it's like, oh, you're doing it wrong using the command tower. It's just like it only has one assembler in it, and sometimes I want to queue up a bunch more stuff.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is then... That's some excellent English, Surge. Oh, what is crystal power? Just kind of want it to be out of the way. All right, I'm going to put it down. Oh, yeah. I'm going to make it the 2x1s here. Let's do this. All right, the virus research is taking its sweet time, but that's okay. Oh, this will be faster as well. All right. They're going outside of our powered grid. That's neat to learn. You know what? I'm actually just going to set some infinities here. Wait, no, those are bots. Oh, these are useless to me. Nope, never mind. Okay, we didn't actually have any buildings that were making any assemblers, so I'm now making these 3 buildings are going to make assemblers forever. Just so that we never have to worry about it again. And they'll have a couple on them, and then beneath that is where I'll build the one-off buildings.
Okay.
All right, 20% done. Wait, oh, our power demand has gone up again. Like our storage is totally fine, but yeah.
Yeah, we are building a lot more stuff and like running a lot more things, so I guess that makes sense.
We haven't necessarily scaled to the next tier of power production, right? We just did a bunch of power storage.
Well, I mean, I did make the windmills, but like I could make more, I guess.
So what is the issue here? They don't have metal, and they don't have... It's a crystal chunk issue again. So our
Yeah, we
pain
just need
point...
to make more bots, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's the issue I was mentioning earlier, where I'm just like, what should we be making twin bots at this point? Because I don't think there's like a medium version of the mining laser yet, right?
Yeah, maybe the fact that we are using the slowest and lowest tier of runner is causing a logistics issue right now, because you could see how far they have to run to get down there and grab resources and carry it all back.
As opposed to what? Like using dash bots?
So let's... Where's my
There's-
dash bot? So here's my dash bot, and here's its movement speed in comparison to the other ones. It feels... It's not twice as fast. Feels maybe 30% faster.
Like Matrix technology, which is far in the future, does get us like transport bot and like
You want to hold off then?
hauler and stuff like that. So, I mean, I think we can swap to using twin bots as like our mining bot base, like the base thing that we use for mining bots, but
There's a listed speed when you select them. Where?
is there? A
Movement
runner
speed of 3. No,
has
you have.
3.
It's not selected. You have to hover over the art. So movement speed of 3 on the dashbot, and a runner has a movement speed of 3. So a dashbot is no
Yeah.
faster than a runner.
Okay, so we should just keep using runners for now, and then
Yeah.
when we get the transport one, I think the ideal would be like you use runners to go between the miner and like some small, like some nearby storage thing, and then a transport to like go between storage and storage. I don't know.
We had another
Kinda have, like,
confused worker
depots
here.
or something.
So do you want to make another, do you think we should make another 5 engineer mining bots? Because we are hitting kind of a crystal chunk bottleneck again, especially with the well, I guess it's maxed out now. The crystal powder is capped.
Yeah,
So
I'm working on trying to get more bots.
oh, you're on that already? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make twin bots this time, I think.
Okay. All right. If you're doing that, I'm going to do a little bit more exploration.
Okay.
I might even try and clear out that large bug hive. Fabricators for the assemblers don't have the storage space for the output. I saw that, and I'm wondering how they're going to resolve that themselves. So I figure I'm just going to let them cook. And it'd be very interesting to me if there is literally no way for that to work. All right, time for some RTS micro over here. Am I infected? No. Okay. Fall back, fall back. I think I've got the virus on me. Maybe not. I went after the largest hive I've seen so far as my first attempt.
It's a bold move.
Thank you. Also, it feels like it's got the They Are Billions things where you hit a hive the first time and all the bugs that are inside it come out, but then that's it. All right, what's inside of the large hive? 3 worms. Got it. Oh, interesting. They'll hide back inside of a building afterwards, presumably to heal? You haven't played Their Billion in ages. Did they make a campaign mode? They did. I'm very medium on the campaign mode, if I'm honest. I never really liked the campaign mode. Oh, fall back, you fools! Okay, so using my extremely advanced RTS micro, 2 drones might be a little bit ambitious for taking out this whole base, but here we are. You're literally playing They Are Billions at the moment? Sick. Alright, I have so much chitin. Yeah, I was so hyped for the They Are Billion single player campaign to come out, and then when I actually ended up playing it, it was neat, and I kind of appreciated what it was trying to teach you, but I didn't. Some of it, especially the single player exploration style maps where you have to be like a named character and then jump into an area, it just felt kind of unfun and very punishing.
Oh dear. Okay.
Grab that. Grab this. Fall back a bit. So one thing to note, the controls for combat do not feel as responsive compared to like a really tight RTS. Like very specifically, there's like a half-second delay when you click. which makes microing a little bit more challenging than you'd otherwise hope. By the way, having a repair upgrade on my dashbot, genius.
Nice.
Hello? Are you too full to attack? What's happening here? Are we out of power? We might be out of power. Oh, geez. I think I found a very good time to be done here. I forgot that my scout has an internal power plant.
Yeah.
But it only lasts up into a certain amount of time. And now I'm out. So I need to crawl back. Okay, I'm going to make a little bit more of the storage blocks. Just because I'm bringing back so much chitin, there's not any room otherwise.
Yep.
Worker selected by Fugi. Okay, looks like making that second metal smelter area and moving some of the robots down helped. Also, we are almost out of metal at our starting location, just as a heads up.
Yeah, I think we should be fine because we can just move them all down to this southern area.
Are we collecting laterite yet or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Mostly curious than anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything eating it yet.
It really feels like our biggest pain point right now is the crystal chunks by a tremendous amount.
Yeah, the issue is building the twin bots requires crystal chunks.
Oh.
I'm like sitting here, I'm like, okay.
Rich metal resource has been depleted. Yeah, that was up top. I'm going to grab 3 of those robots and just move them down right now because I don't think we need 6 up there, right? That is very funny, though. I do appreciate the... Man, I shouldn't have made 4 of these. Okay, whatever. Got there. All right, 1 hive is almost eliminated. Scout is repairing, so I'm gonna go finish off that hive now. And then yeah, we have 100 chitin now. Do with that knowledge what you will.
That's fun.
All right, we're a couple hours into this game now. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Turns out they rebuild. So we're a couple hours in now, Fugi. Your thoughts?
I'm having fun.
Yeah?
I'm enjoying it.
Sick.
Yep.
That's good. I do wish some of the behavior was a little bit more intuitive.
Yeah.
But like, that's fine. We'll learn. I mean, I guess the pros of this game are its customizability, right?
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot going on that we should be doing that we aren't doing, but whatever. I don't really care that much.
I mean, it's also our first time playing, so...
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it too much. The purple flowers drain your power. How are we supposed to know that? Just out of curiosity. Like, how does the game teach us that? Rather than, you know, just chat just telling us. I'm curious. Oh, that's another hive. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I've met something called a Ravager, and I don't like it.
Okay.
And it is chasing me. I'm bringing it home. I've got us a pet. This is good, actually. Does anyone know offhand if Desynced supports controllers? Try and throw it on your Steam Deck for the plane. Interesting. I have no idea. Isn't there like a handy Steam readout of whether or not it is easily supported on the Steam Deck or not, or no? You're in desktop mode, so you can't check. Ah, that's fair. It wasn't meant to be a dig. I was mostly just curious. As a non-Steam Decker myself. Okay, that is another infected bot. Going to try really hard to not lose another scout bot here. Wait, that just said solved, but not necessarily empty. Partial support for controller and playable on Steam Deck. Is this the anomaly I'm supposed to investigate? Weird. Strange signal was identified. World event. A broken vehicle was discovered inside of the Blight. Oh god. Oh god. The Explorer still appears to be in good enough state to operate. If only we could repair its frame. Okay. I found a world event.
Nice.
Human Explorer broken. How do I repair this? So is it telling me to bring 10 iron? Or can I just throw the repair bot on it? A broken vehicle was discovered. The Explorer is in good condition if only we're able to repair its frame. Click for more details.
Yeah, I bet it wants metal plate.
Bring the listed material, so bring 10 metal plates, okay? I can do that. Oh, look at all of our beautiful numbers going up. Except for Silica. Silica is now starting to lag behind. You know what? I think it's doing fine. I think it's doing great, actually. I'm actually kind of shocked at how long it's taking this this upgrade, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't help but notice you got rid of my little temporary construction thing. It was useless?
Yeah, that doesn't work. If it doesn't have enough inventory slots, it just doesn't
So,
work.
okay, that's good to know. It was a bit of a test there. It was a bit of a test to see if, you know, if we needed extra space or not. And it's neat to know that we do, in fact, need additional space. All right, the human bot was here. Let's give that a try. All right, human explorer. I brought you a gift. Okay. You also want 10 metal bars? Wow. This guy? Please hold. It's very challenging that they're hiding in this tree. All right. Oh, no, it needs silica now. Wow. Wait, is there enough loose on the ground that I can just pick it up? Yes. Oh my goodness, there is. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of wish it showed me everything it wants all at once, right? Not enough free space to transfer. I beg your pardon? Hey, there we go. All right. So, okay, I got a little buggy now. I got a little buggy buddy. Moving, active, internal. So what does this do and why do I have it? All right, I brought us home a tank. Oh, here we go. Intel recovered from its data bank indicates it was on a mission to extract something called anomaly particles from inside of the Blight. We'll need to take it to a compatible human research facility to extract more information about it. Interesting. So, does that mean... do any of these work? A research facility. Don't worry, Fuji's gonna run everything while I work on my buggy. Perfect. Human tech. How many tech trees are there? There's a shockingly huge amount of depth here. So we're currently almost done virus research. We finished all of basic research. We've been working on this. And then there's virus, human intel, human, humanity, robots, energetics, alien, blight. Oh my God. So it definitely does feel like there is a bit of a payoff to having somebody explore. I do feel bad that I've left. Oh, a Blight Storm. We have a Blight Storm incoming. You see the warning message?
That seems bad.
Well, it's wrecking with our power grid. All right, it's passed, but it feels like it took out our like our wind turbines for a bit there, which is kind of spooky.
Huh.
All right, so there's a couple more things it wants me to discover. Robot ruins, another AI base, and some more human discoveries. Okay. So I guess DM I do that. I'm going to keep hunting for meta progress. Oh, another bug hive over in that direction. Oh, wow. I found a huge base over here. Research lab. Maybe they do need something here. All right, let's investigate. Have you found Intel scanner anywhere on our tech tree yet or no?
No.
Oh, there we go. Small scanner. Scanner tech is in the advanced column on the left, all the way at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
That'll allow me to get into a bunch of the different buildings, but I just don't know when. All right, so all those buildings I found we can't research yet. That's fine. Explorable. Man, this map is huge, by the way. Is Factorio technically an endless map? Or is it finite?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's infinite.
All right. It doesn't help anybody.
I've been analyzing the
Hey, there we go.
I think I found a way to protect us from it. We need to research a cure as soon as possible.
Virus cure. Virus crypto. What does that do? Tools for using the virus in a disruptive way. Nope. Virus cure. This is going to take 50 of the infected circuit boards. We could make it, but that could take forever. Are you cool with that, or do you want to keep going down the advanced tree? You know what? Let's finish the current advanced logistics, and then let's put virus cure on there afterwards, if you're cool with that.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Virgil, thank you for 45 months. Appreciate the support, friend.
Can the assembler make everything that the fabricator can?
I don't believe so, no. I don't think it works that way, which is kind of frustrating.
Because the fabricator can make runners, assemblers, fabricators, and then simple materials. It's like 5 simple materials. The assembler sure can't make all of that. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It can't make simple materials. Okay.
What am I looking at here? What am I doing wrong? Think, Surge. Think. Yes! Ooh! Large wind turbine. You want some free power, bud? And what do I need to bring home with that? I need more just green circuits. Okay. Hey, Virgil, don't even worry about it, friend. People's situations change. That is A-OK. 45 months is a tremendously long time, so thank you, thank you. All right, how big is the footprint of this? It's still just a 1x1. Neat. Are you cool with me putting the large one kind of right beside the mediums and everything?
Do we even have a large building yet?
Do we even have a what?
I don't know that we have a building that can put a large component in it yet, right?
Oh, it's a component still. Right. Medium, medium, small, medium, medium. You are, in fact, correct. How does the re-simulator work? I just realized we got that done.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what it does. Let me try putting the large thingy in it. Maybe it lets us start cheating ahead. Construct the re-simulator. Okay. Being an incredibly sensitive machine, it reverberates and responds to the activity of the world. If the world is unstable, the machine can keep it in check and under control. But be warned, the machine can cause instability as well. Pay attention to the world environment. Okay. The re-simulator is also able to take in enormous amounts of information from our data cubes and use it to reconstruct items in entirely new ways. So for example, I have no idea. Feed in data cubes and an item you wish to reconstruct. Only one recipe is known at a time. Search for the world for clues to do more. Okay. So what it has, it says it looks like, oh, you can put in a data cube and it looks like a small laser or a mining laser, and it turns into a small laser or something like that.
Oh, okay. So the mining laser, it turns into one that's twice as efficient.
Cool. Oh, wow. We are suddenly very crystal chunk rich. So congratulations to that fix.
we're like crystal chunk rich, but then it's like I don't know if they're making their way over fast enough.
We could make a bunch of workers and then just set their job as like assembly line moving from storage block to storage block.
Like we have machines where it's like, oh, I don't have enough crystal chunks, and then we have a bunch of runners sitting here not moving crystal chunks.
All right, hold on. Here's my idea. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go from this to these, and I'm gonna see if that did anything. We also have a mining bot that's trying to deliver still. Get back to work. Okay. So you and you. You're there. Set to an owned item or building. It will transfer its inventory when possible. So the goal is to take from this building and put it in that building. Is that not correct? Is that not what you do? Continually go from go to and deliver to store. I think I did it.
Are you just manually tasking runners to deliver to each of the buildings now?
Well, I'm telling it to go non-stop. Okay, so what I did is here we go. I've got these, I'm going to grab 3 runners right now. And their job is going to be to go from this store to this store. Transport route, there you go. All right, so all they're going to do is they're going to move crystals from near the mine source to the intermediary source.
Okay, so I already have 2 doing that, which is why like that middle storage block is full.
Yeah.
But it's like they don't seem to be going to the buildings that need them fast enough. Like they're going, but like slowly.
I feel like I may have fixed it.
Okay.
But I had to do it pretty manually here. So what I've done is for all 4 of those buildings that are producing the energized plates, I've now created one drone that's going to that middle intermediary one, and it's delivering. Why are you not going? Oh, I accidentally turned off the transport thingy there. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think they're smarter now. Wait, we are still making these pipes. Are you really this dumb? So one of the advantages of the Factorio arm is it doesn't think for itself. You know what I mean? The Factorio arm has one job, and that is if you put an item in front of it, it pulls out, right? I'm a little bit concerned that these robots are dumb. In that they're getting overloaded. There's like too much they can think of. That makes sense?
Maybe.
All right, I feel like I have ramped up to production though.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling.
The answer is in behavior chips. Okay, let's ask. Give me the solid backseat right now, Twitch chat. What are we doing wrong with our drones? What is your recommended fix for what is happening to us right now? Because some of you have played this game a fair amount, right?
So we want behavior controllers. Is that the answer? But like, can we even put behavior controllers in runners? I don't think we can. Right?
No, the runners don't have slots, but some of it, maybe the buildings do. Distance is a factor. Well, distance is always going to be a factor in this game, right? Like the game is going to continue to scale in its size.
Well, I know that like for the miners, it would lose, like when it went to the storage block, it'd lose track of where the crystal chunk was. So I had to like put the storage block right next to the crystal chunk. So we did that.
Yeah. Behavior controllers lets you do simple logic systems like how UE. I don't know what UE. Please don't use abbreviations. You can create a loop. Where do you put a behavior controller? Do you put it in a building? What do you do with it? Logic systems like how Unreal Engine lets you plug together behavior blocks? I don't quite know what that means.
Unreal Engine is how you make video games. I know that much.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah, sorry, Wugachaka, you have a bunch of underlying assumptions. Talk to us like we're a child, because no part of what you've said makes sense, unfortunately. Ooh, hey, coincidentally, I just found a behavior controller. Well.
Like, I kind of understand some of what is being said there, but it's like, if I have to manually program your robots to do the dumb, simple thing of like, pick up resource, put it in whatever building wants it, like something feels wrong. It feels like the runner should be doing this automatically. Maybe the answer is like, we need to move the crystal to like the storage block southwest, like the depot over there.
Unfortunately, I can't see. Oh, the one right in the center of the base. So I'm bringing home a behavior controller, and I'm going to be very curious to find out what that does.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a behavior controller on me. One-time use cub. Wait, hold on. Dog. Is this multiplayer? Yes. Is Fugi in the call? Also yes. Cub. What are you? Cub feels like it's slow. It's big. This bot is the first to mount a medium component. Okay, this might be if we wanted to put medium gun on something. Okay, real quick here. We've got these components. Let me put that there. The behavior controller. Okay, so I'm going to put a behavior controller inside of this building. And now, request behavior. Modify behavior. Oh, wow. Okay, so the of the 4 buildings that we have that are producing energized plates, Fugi?
Yeah.
I put a behavior controller in one of them. So now, if you click on the behavior controller, if you click on that building, there's a new menu tab at the bottom where we can modify the behavior. Program start, request item, pick up crystal, wait time. Then what?
Oh dear.
My runners seem to be fine with take A to B instructions, but they stall if the destination is full. But that's not even true, because we have a bunch that are doing nothing while there are requests, right? But yeah, it could be that they just have too many different jobs, and it'd be cool if there was a priority system and they would sort of understand that and they try to do everything, but yeah. Order to shared storage. Transfer an item to another unit. So hold on. Maybe we don't want it in there.
I feel like maybe it's supposed to go into a drone, but I don't know.
Oh, this is exciting news. I have accidentally completely shoved all these buildings full of crystals.
Yeah, you can set fixed slots to avoid that. I think it's okay for now, though.
Huh. Check health, check attitude, request weight, solve, sort storage. We have move commands, move unit. So this was, by the way, this sort of like programmable section is the part that people who are excited about this game really love about this game. It's because you can do everything with it, you know? But you kind of want to have to do that. What do these buildings do? Just realized we've been doing science with no science. Get that all cooking. Here we go, 50. Wish you could do this in like a text language. The programmers in chat. All right, so I mean, we have these behavior controllers now. So we do have, I thought we had maybe potentially even more than one. I'm gonna put it in the command center for now because I'm kind of intimidated by it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's something we could think about in the future. We have 2 behavior controllers that I have pulled out of buildings.
Okay.
We also have a deployer to make a 2x2 medium building as well. Put that in the main building.
So I just looked at what we unlocked, right? Where it's like we unlocked a radio receiver and a radio transmitter.
Yeah.
That seems to just like send a value. It doesn't seem to like be any programmy thing. I think that's all in the behavior controller. I think you can like use the radio transmitter with the behavior controller so that like we could say, oh, when this building gets low on this material, send the signal out, and then everything can listen for that and change behavior. But it's not like hugely useful yet, I don't think.
I'm looking at the other science stuff. Oh, the 1x1 large building I'm going to add to queue because its building's already making the high density frame and such. We're cooking through this now. These new large buildings you made, the 2x2 builders, are actually very, very cool. And very zoomy.
Yeah.
Can I make a medium weapon anywhere?
Yeah, there's a turret. Like there's a medium turret.
Instructor there. Oh, you actually made the radio receiver and radio transmitter to play around with it. I understand now.
Yeah.
What is that? Power cell. We also have a deployer for the 2x2 medium building. Is that the one that we have right there? The weird little cell phone looking one? Yes. Was it on top of a hill, so you can't just build down from there? Wait, could I not build it anywhere? Weird. Making 4-color elves can lander. Any fun cards I can think of? I try not to talk about Magic specifically when I'm playing other games, just so my underdeveloped lizard brain doesn't get too overwhelmed. You're welcome to bug the Discord. Yeah. Sorry about the non-answer there. I just like can't start thinking about like encyclopedic knowledge of Magic at this entire point. Yeah. Enjoy the game. Oh man. Speaking of Magic, one quick aside, a fun little announcement is I'm going to be at Magic Con Chicago. So if any of you are American Magic players or people who are going to be near the Americas at that time and you want to hang out, would absolutely love to see you. So yeah, hopefully I can see you there, you know? All right, let's talk about things that I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying the... What am I looking at here? I'm enjoying the upgrade system. I like the little internal components and like whatever and customization you can put on stuff. I'm not loving the robot command system quite yet. That's my hot take about this game. I'm also curious if the capacitor functions like a battery. So we have a capacitor working to keep storage. I'm talking about specifically for a drone off of the power grid.
It should. I would expect it to.
Let's see. Because if that's the case, I should put one of those on most of my robots. 55 minus 25. Why are you draining? Are you providing power to this storage? Are you charging their battery?
It's very possible.
Should I go stand here? Does this make me power positive instead of power negative? Yes, interesting. Okay, so now that this is full, +5, still -5. Why are you negative? Oh, remember how we had the medium power generator in one of those buildings? Oh, did you move it?
Medium power generator. What?
Yeah, a while ago I got from one of the upgrade things, I got like a big medium power stand.
Oh, yeah, I moved it.
Okay.
I put it over by the iron mine.
Oh, the southern one?
Yeah. So you can see like it's covering like all of the mine now.
Yeah, sick. Oh, you put a medium turn on it as well. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. It's like our mine must be protected.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what I was charging there. I just want to see if I can't get these batteries to be full. All right. I want to do a check-in. What are you working towards, friend? My plan is to try and level up a couple more of these drones and then do some more exploration missions.
Yeah, my underlying goal is always like drive research. And I think we're just kind of at a point where it's literally just time. Like the research takes 2,000 seconds. How long is that?
Warning, taking damage. Where? Oh, we had another... Where did this runner end up? And how did they get there? Order delivery to building. So they're picking up silica. I'm just going to power them off. I think they're going to pick up a virus and bring it home if we do that. Oh. Oh. There's been a building right here this whole time. That's embarrassing. I didn't even notice this little drop pod.
Oh.
Okay. I got a laser mining tool and a knowledge thing. Okay, good job, us. Wait, if research is slow, then you just need to build more buildings bots to do research. Can we... Hold on. Can we scale research?
We should have been building more uplinks the whole time.
Oh my god, dude. We could build more uplinks.
Oh.
Oh! All right, hold on.
Right, yeah.
May I?
Awkward.
Dude, the #1 rule of an automation game. You want to do the 2x2s and just make them all uplinks?
1 second. Let me double check
All right.
something real quick.
Incredible. Actually incredible.
Because an uplink is medium, right?
Yes.
I think our best bet in terms of is the 2x1s with the 2 medium. Like, where should we build our research field?
I was thinking, like, you see this large tree to the southeast of our base?
Yeah.
Just right on top of it, just kind of left to right.
Can we destroy it?
I mean, so if it's a 2x1, I like it here. Bam. Science.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you like the 2x1s, let's just do that.
Queue up some uplinks.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 buildings is what I just made.
Okay, so 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 8 is... Now I need a way to, like... I need a system to just be like, I want this many, and then it divides it among the 8 different assemblies.
Right,
here.
yeah. I mean, my hope would have been with a smart system that when you click on a building and you request, it would automatically queue and open production buildings. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little bit disappointed it doesn't do that, but you know what? Here we are. Whatever. All right, another Blight Storm has arrived. No, the human explorer doesn't get to come with us. We looked at blueprints? No. We've been trying to follow the game sort of as it explains concepts to us.
Wrong ones.
Pardon me?
These are the wrong buildings.
Are they?
Yeah, sorry, bud. It's okay. I got you.
All right, our rich silica has been depleted. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I really need to be careful with these workers so that we don't accidentally... Oh no, I just infected another one of our workers. Where is there a safe source of silica? We getting there? Let's go, buddy. Oh, did you end up destroying? Oh, you said the 2x1s were the wrong building or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
So what was wrong with it?
The one you built was 1 medium, 1 small, and we needed 2 medium.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. All these buildings I just discovered are also the wrong buildings again, which is kind of frustrating. I'm trying to move our silica production, and I'm hoping it worked and they didn't all get infected. Yes. Actually, I need to go over here and protect our new silica operation with our cub. The AI core at the heart of the base is an advanced version of our own behavior controllers. We should be able to modify them using similar means. This new technology will be able to set up fully automated remote bases. I mean, please, but also I don't think we're quite there yet, you know? Give me a second here. I need to snag one of these buildings and make 2 of these. Small gun. This one. There we go. I mean, I understand how blueprints do. We just haven't done with this. Are we playing an RTS? No. Well, kind of, Fuji. This is a factory game.
It's like a factory RTS.
It's like a factory RTS, yeah. Oh, hey, the medium tower is putting in some work. I don't have a repair module on the cub. Nope, human explorer, stay there. All right. Oh God, what is a Malika? Oh, they're shooting back, and I don't like that at all.
You found the range damage.
I did. All right, so the cub with a medium gun is like shredding these enemies now, which is kind of cool. Slightly further forward. Nope. Oh, I went too far forward. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my scout. Wow. Well, our second scout is now dead.
Oh, no.
Which is rather unfortunate, TBH. Did I make this too tight? Now my units can't get by? Yeah, they did. Interesting. Okay. Wait, no. They can get by. All right, congratulations, Human Explorer. No, you don't actually have a weapon slot, do you? Okay. Well. If it isn't the consequences to my own actions. Oh, man.
I wonder if I could use the
There
behavior
seems to be
controller
some kind of relationship between
to,
the creatures and the virus.
force a bot to just run around picking up anything that's dropped on the ground and putting it in a proper place.
All right, virus cure and virus protection. So I feel like I need to make 4 and 4 of these. So I need a vehicle that has virus protection to roll up. I Actually, I feel like I need the cub to stay here and protect this. All right, so what's the problem here? I don't have blight crystal chunks. Oh, what are blight crystal chunks? So in order to rescue our units, there's another new resource we haven't discovered yet. Fascinating. Oh. Interesting. New resource, huh? Can y'all please listen to my commands and start mining? Hello? Oh, there's the twin bots. Okay, they don't want to start working until this is emptier. Neat. All right, any idea where I could find blight metal?
I've got.
Oh, there it is. Blight crystals. So if you go straight north, right at the edge of these storms, there's some metal there. All right, I'm going to try making a couple of worker bots and I want to see if they die or not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Dashbot.
Ooh, is that what we want? Dropped item?
All right, blight crystals. How scary could you possibly be? Let's find out. Oh, right. They're not going to work out there if they're too far away from our power grid, right? You know, let's make them all have guns. Is that excessive? That's probably excessive, isn't it? They should only have guns if they need guns.
Unit.
Oh, that has the wrong thing in it.
Application. Up items.
Simply give them all guns. I know, right? Y'all get tired? They did.
And
Yow. Very satisfying.
Pick up everything and to figure out how to drop things off.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you, Fuji.
I'm doing programming.
Oh. I have made a mistake. Oh my god, I've made so many mistakes.
We can just drop it off at wherever I said the storage. Okay. And then blue.
What, upstairs?
And I just need to set it. Where is it? Where'd my bot go? Oh. Store it there.
Sir, just starting an interplanetary war. Fuji learning to program. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, Blight Discovery. Wait, how'd I do that? A blight seems to be corrupting this planet. Electrical interference prevents entry. We would need to research more if we want to enter. Blight Extractor. Extracts blight gas when placed inside of a blighted area. I'm going to add that to the queue. What do we have to spend for it? So can I make a blight extractor already? Oh, small advanced turrets. No, I just wanted small turret. High density frame. Okay.
This blighted area is highly
The
concerning.
blighted area is highly concerning. Our equipment is malfunctioning and navigation will be difficult. We need to proceed with caution. In order to better understand the blight, we should gather samples. This requires specialized buildings, which we've just made.
Oh, it's not finding.
Have you spent all of our high density frames?
You're spending all our high density frames. It's actually
I?
the research.
Oh, is it the research that did that? Okay.
Yeah.
We are so high density frame poor. Honestly, it feels like it's just a delivery.
Make more.
What's that?
I don't think it's a delivery issue. I think we just need more things making it.
Okay.
Like,
I will do that now. We need this to be a robotics then.
all right, my bot almost works, but not quite.
There we go. Explorable. Ooh, I wonder if we get our first bit of alien technology here. Nope, we need another system scan. All right, good talk. Oh god, the worms. Oh god. It's okay, I put a gun up here, right? Right? Did I not put a gun up here? I thought I did. Why aren't you shooting? Goodness. Oh, that doesn't work because it's not a 2x2. Clever. Clever Surge.
Have you fixed the virus stuff yet, by the way?
Well, no, because... All right, so in order to fix the virus stuff, I need to get blighted whatever. In order to get blighted whatever, I need to make the smoke thingy. And in order to make the smoke thingy work, you know?
Okay.
Right.
Because I figured out my programming, and I put in the command that's like, oh, scout all of our base, which I think means that it will scout anything that is a powered tile.
Okay.
And our powered tiles go next to the virus, and I'm like, never mind, don't do that, don't do that. Bot.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so I believe now that we have some blighted stone, I should be able to make some virus cures. So let's try making 2 virus cures, and I need to make 2 virus protectors. So what we're going to do is we're going to have one as a backup, 1 drone that goes up and says hello. All right, let me make a dash bot as well while I'm at it. Need a robotic machine for a dash bot?
Oh, one of them's cheaper. Okay.
Blight extractor. Are we extracting any blight from this? Okay, let me try and fix our precious robot idiots. All right, virus cure. Virus cure. Virus protection. Small gun.
Where's my bot going? Hello? Oh, it found some. Never mind. Good work, bot.
All right, I'm going to try and cure our first robot. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm heading up into the snow area by our wind turbines. Oh, we have some worker bots that just fell off the power grid, by the way.
Huh?
Okay, so my hope here is I go up. All right, you're infected.
What?
What did you do?
I'm not infected. Where is it going?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you're infected.
No, it's just being very silly right now.
Okay, so this runner is power on. No. Virus cure. So maybe I can't cure this because it doesn't have a slot. Okay. New problem. Wait, maybe it is cured? I'm a genius? I'm a genius. I think I cured it.
I don't understand why the scout command. Oh, maybe scout means something different than what I expect it to mean.
Oh, this had a small advanced turret this whole time as well. Is this working? Signs point to no. Are you now infected? You know what? Why don't you go off and find peace? Wait, now maybe they're all fine? Hold on. Are you all fine? I think they're all fine. I think I did it. Except for you. Oh, you know what it is? Oh my god, that was a different unit this whole time. I thought the lightning bolt around it was the sign of infection. But that's not true at all. That was just the power being stolen by the stupid, Wow. Okay, well now I feel bad about myself. Oh, we're completely out of silica, by the way.
Well, the silica miners ran out, right?
Yeah.
Like you mined all the silica, question mark?
It's okay. I'm trying to free up another one now.
And the silica workers are just like chilling over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am trying to get them to start working now. I think I've done it. I think I have safely created an area where we can collect silica. All right. Anyways, where was I? I'm over here, and there was definitely another broken bot this way, right? There's an actual infected bot, or... Yes. Okay. Okay. Not you. You. I'm so confused. Maybe we were overestimating that virus the whole time, because, like, they're totally fine now. Which is perhaps a little infuriating.
Oh.
Because, like, I just tried to fix it, and the virus thing seems to be not a very big deal.
Okay. I mean, it's a little frustrating, but it's also nice to, like, have the things back.
Yeah, we just, like, we're holding off on that for ages. So how are we doing for science? Are we feeling like we're just cranking through science now?
Yeah.
Oh, I think, yes. Okay, I think our science is so high, we have now bled through all of our materials because we're also out of silica, which is very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we're at right now, is we're blocked on silica.
Yeah. Maybe you made a big deal by fixing it. Wait, maybe you made it not a big deal by fixing it. I guess maybe? I don't know. I have no idea quite how that works.
I mean, do we need additional mining capacity on the silica? Because a lot of our crystal miners are just doing nothing now.
Yes. Well, I'm making it now, and I'm trying to get it all lined up. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the miners to start delivering into storage, and then I guess in theory what we could do is we could grab a couple of these miners here.
Twin bot, yeah.
Okay, I've taken a couple of these robots, and I'm going to get them to deposit into that, which is full of silica, which is bad.
Well, I just dropped a bunch of crystal in there because I had to.
Oh, in order to make it work? Sure.
Yeah, to make it mine more. The inventory was full. But yeah, the twin bots move real fast.
Okay. So hopefully that fixes it. Maybe we need to make intermediary storage systems as well, do you think?
I'm going to set my fancy bot to help out here.
I am curious about your fancy bot. Which one is your fancy bot?
I made a dash bot with like a storage upgrade. And I programmed it, but the programming doesn't work because they're like, I'd have to figure out a way to, I need to find a command to detect whether I guess I could do it by checking battery, but like I wouldn't want it to leave the electrical grid. And
yeah, I'm also noticing a lot of our robots are taking a shortcut right now, and I'm trying to fix that shortcut. Also, it looks like we're probably wasting power because I have all these small turrets with like guns on the outside, and I don't really think we need those.
You can just make more power. I don't think it's like a bad move to like have turrets everywhere.
That's fair. Just in case. Yeah.
I don't know. I've had lots of problems in Factorio in the past where it's like you don't build any defenses because you're like, oh, nothing's here, and then they just run straight into the building. Just ruin your day.
Were they? Oh man, these are all sitting outside of my power system for a while, and so now they're all okay. All right, come back in. Come back in. Come charge, you fools. All right, so we're getting silica now, which means everything is moving, which means our science is moving again, which is all fantastic. I might try making a bit more of like a mobile strike force here. That's a mobile game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make 2 more. I'm going to make 3 more cubs with 3 more medium lasers. Yeah. Can you put solar panels on the explorers? So they have batteries and they have their own internal generators, but they kind of run out after a while. So for example, the scout here has a high grade capacitor, stores excess power and puts it within, but I don't know. I'd rather they have guns than a storage capacity. They can only have 1 up there, right? Could make 2 more repair cores though. What about a flux capacitor? Same thing. It's a battery, and if I'm not in the base, they don't charge up, which is the problem. I kind of forgot to charge their battery. So you could see there, why is their battery not going up? Oh, we've got a problem, friend. We are over draining our power grid again.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have large stuff yet?
We are just about to have large, I believe.
But we don't have like large power. Okay. Yeah.
Well, we have one. We have 1 large power because I found it in a building, right? So as soon as the science is done, we can put down 1 large one. I don't know if you want to wait for that or what you think we should do.
Nah, I don't think we should wait for that.
Okay. What in the world are my cubs doing? Where are they going? Where did that other medium gun go? Oh, one has two. All right, great.
Power will be solved eventually. Both your cubs are here. Oh, you've got a lot of cubs now. Wow.
Sorry, what was that?
You've got a lot of cubs going now.
Yeah, that was the plan. Oh, there we go. All right, so we can do... Wait, you've lost 2 units. No. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I've got 4 cubs, and they're ready to start throwing hands. Everybody got a gun? Everybody's got a gun. Good. Oh, that doesn't help. You know, it does. Yeah, it does. Good. Good. All right. Team Cubs. Time to start clearing some space out here. Because we've got this Silica Peninsula. And I want to make sure it's safe. Oh, geez. Still not quite sure if it's safe or not, but I'm going for it. Yeah, we're definitely getting some like RTS vibes here, like for sure. Oh, I move so slow off the grid.
Yeah.
Guns need power. Wow. I figured it out. There's that little bit of tension in the RTS where it's like, go out and explore. Not like that. All right. Back to building stuff. Building exploration stuff. I'm having too much fun with the exploration portion of this game and not really helping you on the automation portion.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm just realizing, man, the reason I didn't set out is because we still don't have enough power production to actually charge my drones that are trying to go out. So they're working at just absolute slowest movement speed, which is not great.
We're actively building more power generation.
Yeah. This is not a moment of blame, just to be perfectly clear.
No, I'm just letting you know, like, the problem should be solved momentarily. Our best runners are working on it.
Oh. Am I able to see the logic things you did out of curiosity?
If you find my bot, yeah.
Do you know roughly where they are?
They're moving around a lot, I think.
Oh no.
I can park it at the south area down here. The dash bot. Sorry,
which south area?
The Silica area.
Okay,
So
you've got
look at silica storage, and there should be a little dashbot there.
Directed by Fugi. Okay. So, scout. Get close to entity. Filter. Pick up. Drop off. Wait. We attacking something somewhere? I thought I heard guns again. That's just the mining.
Yeah. So the idea here was Scout doesn't do what I thought it does. What it actually does is it just chooses a random direction and moves for a little while.
Okay.
And then get closest entity with a filter of a dropped item.
Okay.
So find the nearest dropped item, move to it, pick it up, and then go to the storage thing that I've marked and drop it off.
Sure. And the idea here was just pick up garbage?
Yeah, just clean up the base, anything on the ground, pick it up, get it into a storage area. But the issue is like just randomly traveling in a direction, it just wanders off out of the base.
Sure.
So I would need to add more complicated logic of like, hey,
No, not like that.
You know, like wander in, like make sure you stay in the base basically, and like try different things.
That's very funny. All right. I feel like, yeah, we still just have a silica bottleneck, don't we? What's up, Mazray? It's like a Roomba. Congratulations, Fuji. You invented the Roomba.
That's basically what I was trying to do. Do we have a silica bottleneck?
Wait, no. Well, we have a getting silica to the 1x1 building. We have a silicon problem. And the silicon is causing us to not have wires, and that's causing a chain issue all the way up.
I mean, I think we're making the wires. I think it's just we're making them slowly, right?
Yeah, I feel like we need silicon and then we need wires, and I don't think we can scale up wires until we scale up our silicon.
I mean, yeah, let's scale up both. Copy paste.
Trying to also make us a little bit more metal plate, just in case. So you think it's a silicon issue? I think it's a silica issue. I don't think the silica sand is getting to the silicon generators in time.
I mean, we're delivering a lot of it.
Also, I kind of wish we had a closer source. I mean, we kind of do. How are my combat drones doing? Wait, where's Operation Medium? So these guys still didn't get built, huh? Silica gel. That's right, chat. I feel like I've had similar issues in logistic or factory games before to this. Where I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to tell the game to do what I want to do. And it's specifically, there's another, can't remember if it was called Red Planet or something like that. It was a lot of orbs and a lot of spheres. And I felt a similar frustration of not being able to, like, conveyor belts are great because they don't have to think. And you just start delivering it. But like, I don't feel like the silica down to the south is moving.
I mean, I'm definitely seeing a lot of it move.
Are you? Okay.
I think the storage block on the right maybe isn't moving, but the one on the left is definitely filling up, getting emptied out, and like going. I think what probably will end up happening is we'll end up with a pattern, especially when we unlock better bots of, like when we, it's not the button I was trying to press. Where is it? I think Matrix technology gets us transport bots that just have a massive storage, right? And where do we get? Okay, so drone storage, which is what we're getting right now, gets us the big storage block, and then Matrix technology gets us transport bot. And so what I'm expecting will end up happening is we will we'll be able to start building mining outposts, basically, where you have a big, like one of the medium storages, and you like get one of those next to a bunch of bots mining, and all the bots are dropping off into it automatically. And then you just have the transport bots hauling that all the way into the center of the base and dropping it off for processing. And I think also, like, I'm noticing some upgrades and some components where it's like, oh, if you put two buildings next to each other and you have these components in them, it can just pass the items between themselves.
Oh, so you can do just like a straight up pass thing? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so I'm getting the feeling we're supposed to, at some point, just start building basically factory lines that don't need any bots to move things between them.
Right, sure. You just ship things to a certain point and kind of let it take care of itself from there.
Yeah.
That's interesting. We had a robot somewhere with a disassembler on it. How do you find drones?
The disassembler, I think, is in the command center.
Is it in the command center now?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so the deconstructor, it wasn't a drone for a while, though. I didn't make that up.
Yes, I had it in my drone, and I was running around deconstructing things, and then I removed it when I was done with it.
Okay.
I don't have a good answer for your actual question of how do you find a specific bot. I do not know.
Sure. I mean, there is an idle button.
Yeah.
Like there are idle drones somewhere. Okay, we need to move our crystal production's about to be empty as well.
Or are we just completely out of crystal now?
Well, again, there's like lots nearby, but you know,
can we?
It's a little risky.
Medium power.
Dude, these twin bots are huge, by the way. I love these like 4 capacity twin bots.
Yeah. Okay, I guess there's crystal to the northwest. That might be the.
Yeah, the exploration stuff I did found us a bunch of stuff. All right. So where are my scout bots? They all have full batteries now. Okay. So we're quickly approaching sort of the final couple hour of the last hour mark on this too. Is there a particular milestone you want to try and hit today, and we'll call it a day?
There wasn't like a huge one in that I was thinking of, but yeah, because I think it's going to take a while to get all this research done.
Yeah, we've got, so once we do figure out that like remote mining outpost logic, we've got, there's so many resources on this map, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what is this? Oh, I have another puzzle to do.
I felt like today was very much like, what's going on? Like, let's get baby's first base going. And now we're kind of learning, like now we've kind of got our feet under us, and tomorrow is going to be like expand out a lot, scale up a lot, and try to start figuring out like good practices.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm really curious how they made this puzzle game. Like, how do you make a game like this where things... How it always connects. That's so clever. Uh-oh. Well, that's obviously wrong. Storm? No storming.
Honestly, I still don't understand what the Blight Storm is supposed to do. It doesn't feel like it does anything.
Not feeling
no,
super
there's a Blight
bullied?
Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing got destroyed. My production wasn't impacted significantly. Like,
Hey, I got us a refinery. That's kind of cool. An advanced production facility for advanced materials. So it's one free one. And I also got us another signpost.
okie doke.
Is there anywhere we are worried about stuff? Actually, we got kind of the close range silica again, which is kind of cool. Blight Storms cut turbine generators for a little bit. Okay, so it's like a 30-second disruption to wind power generation. I guess it's a small test and strain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good,
Apparently the way
we have all these capacitors.
Yeah. So apparently the way that you program that is you generate a solved puzzle and then rotate from it. That's kind of cool. All right, I guess I'll just use the scout. I've been bringing along these other buddies for backup, and they just can't keep up. So they get more power faster if they're next to the power plant? No, they don't. If they're on the grid, they get an even amount. I was just curious, right?
Yeah, I've definitely messed around with that a little bit too. Like being like, oh, can I get more?
All right, so in the southwest corner where we have that 2x3 storage thing, there is now a refinery in it, which is a medium component if you want to play around with and see if there's a home for that anywhere.
The refinery?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a few of them. They're what's making all the new stuff we've been unlocking gets made in refineries now.
Oh, interesting.
So
okay.
We're using them a lot, for sure.
What is this? There's just a random fabricator on the ground. Good.
That's why I wanted the room.
Yeah.
It's actually irritating me. Like there's so many resources just laying around. Like there's components just on the ground here. Two signposts just sitting on the ground.
Well, that's my bad because I didn't know what to do with them. Oh, we are running dangerously low on raw metal again.
Are we? There's like a whole thing.
I mean, I'm just looking at our oh, they gave us another scout. Let's go. Let's get you home. I just look at the fact that it says number go down and we have like 20 of them. So that's all.
I mean, we have plenty of the metal bar, right? So like, what does the metal ore turn into other than metal bar? Is there? I guess metal bar is also going down, but
Oh, the question is, do we actually have a deficiency for like metal bar rich, even if we're iron ore poor? That's fair.
yeah, like, well, because I'm just looking at it, I'm like, okay, well, the miners are still all here, they're all running, they're all supplying the smelters, and like the smelters are still have a lot of capacity left, so that seems to imply that we're doing okay. But maybe I'm missing something.
Blackout puzzles. I'm basically an expert now. Don't worry about it, chat. All right, so this scout now has the internal power. Did I have another gun anywhere? Smog maker. Yeah, speaking of things that is very challenging to find, just like the general question of, hey, do we have any of this in the base anywhere? And if so, where, right?
I mean, thankfully, you shouldn't need to know where it is, right? Because it should just...
Oh, I should just be able to request it, right?
Yeah, you can just request it from anywhere.
Zero available. There you go. All right. So, I build one. It's weird that we can make things that we can't make the, like we can build small advanced turrets, but we can't make one of the components for small advanced turret. Or if I can, it's at the other building.
Which component?
So for the small advanced gun, we need like an extra green microchip.
Oh, the IC chip?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get that next. Yeah, we've had the small advanced turret for a long time.
That's what I'm saying though, right? We've had that for a very long time. Oh, sorry, I got some plot up top. We've discovered key parts of deciphering those technologies. We're one step closer, okay? Oh, okay. Right, I needed a little bit of metal. All right, so first off, let's go back to here. I want 2 scouts to travel together. One is just going to carry the materials that I need for unlocking new ones. Oh, I have a turret. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't your scout find a bunch of turrets? They found an turret. They also found a portable power generator, which isn't quite what I wanted, but yeah. So I need, let's say, how many metal did I actually need to repair it? Did they say 10? I don't even know. I'm going to give it 8. I'm going to give it 10. Make sure that's enough. But portable power doesn't generate power, right? What it does is it makes power source around it for units that don't produce it. So for like my weird cubs, this could run around. It's not a produce portable source. What it does, if it has a battery source, when I carry it off the grid, it moves the grid with it. It's not a long-term generator. You know what I mean? It's not quite what you think it is. Okay, scout radar. I've got a gun. I've got that stuff. All right, let's start heading back again. It's more like a, yeah, it's more like a portable power pole is a much better way of describing that for sure. Oh my God, I grabbed the wrong things. I need metal plates. Okay. It's an outlet, not a generator. Great. Yes, great comparison. All right. You there. You there. Team Scout. Team Scout, take 3. Haha. All right, we're finally back to here. So this one was done. Great. Now we're on this one. Transfer acquired. Yes. Wait, that's not even that exciting of a material. But whatever. We finished it, and that's what matters. Is my my mini map isn't following up here. That's interesting. Huh. Minimap follows camera. There we go. Weird. I've never seen that as a setting in a game before. So these ones all need the system scan. Okay. Okay. Eep. Eep. Oh, God. Being attacked by this weird queen-looking thing again. It's okay, I'm faster than they are, and it's not hit. Oh God, I'm gonna lose a scout. Nope, run, 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 run! Sorry. Everything's fine. Right, and I needed one more repair core. That was for you. This one should be automatically repairing itself. No, neither of these have repair cores. Oh, that's a mistake. Let's fix that right now. Fired up the game and now you've got double music. Delightful. End up in one of those scenarios where you're like, you know, you hear a creeper hiss or something like that, like in other games. Oh, what up, Blight Storm? Oh, yeah. So while this is happening, Fuji, take a look at our power generation. It's all over the place.
Yeah.
It also randomly, it's like reordering some of our items up top. Crystal Chunk and Silica were swapping back and forth, which was very funny to me.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it does have an impact. Good work, Blight Storm.
How many hit points does a cub have? 200. They're not that much tougher. Hmm. All right, looking for that quick Fugi check-in. How are you doing? What are you working on now?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to fix our crystal problems. Because we're basically out of crystal right now.
Yeah. If you'd like, we've got a big 8,000 crystal chunk and 6,000 crystal chunk to just kind of due east. Why don't I start building our way out towards that?
Okie doke. Yeah, I saw like some to the east and like some to the west. I think the one to the west is pretty small though. There's like a 5,000 out there. We don't have the ability to build the like medium poles yet, right? You just got that one from like
I got one of those from Ann Building. Yeah.
Are we allowed to build them yet?
No, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
It's a little annoying.
High
That's-
priority.
We'd have to get 2 more power unlocks to unlock that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping like the one big crystal is a more efficient way to mine than a bunch of little ones is my thought process. I don't know if that's actually true or not though.
My expectation is that it doesn't matter if it's a small chunk or a big chunk. It just, the big chunks have way more in them. Like all the small chunks have like 100.
Right. It just makes it more reliable to mine for a while. That's a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like we're exhausting a lot of the sort of closer by, more easily grabbable things, you know?
Yeah. I definitely agree with that.
Just a gentle check-in, Mad Dog. You're getting kind of backseaty. Once again, we got Fugi to help with the checkout stuff, so we'll typically ask for help if we're looking for stuff.
Okay, yeah, we're exhausted that crystal. Oh, there's some over here we can grab. Okay.
Fugi is law. It's true. That's why he's got his own command. Oh, we're desperate enough that they're already moving into the new crystal areas I'm grabbing. That's very funny. Wow. They're like, oh, hey, look, crystals. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm manually like moving them around. At
Sure.
this point. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Please, any crystal we can get.
Look, I'm working as fast as our little drones can carry us. Do you think it's time to make another 10 drones? Or do you think
What
we're
do
at the
you mean?
point where they're just not optimized enough, so it doesn't really help?
Like, what do you mean, like
Worker
more
drones, just to get them around and moving in places?
Like the runners?
Yes,
or-
sorry. Yeah.
Maybe.
Or again,
I
do you want
mean-
to wait until we have better ones or something like that?
I mean, we could make more, and if they don't do anything, they don't do anything. Like, they're pretty cheap, right?
That's fair. Yeah. What's more powerful, Fugi command or cryptic command? Dang. Just God forbid they ever print a textless version of Fugi command. That's like a very dense magic joke. I'm just thinking about like the amount of time it's taking these poor drones. Oh God, we're out. We're out. Can we upgrade an existing bot? Oh, that's too bad.
I don't think so.
If we could upgrade a worker bot into a twin bot, that'd be incredible, right?
We might be able to like deconstruct the bots
Yeah.
and then just replace the fleet over time.
But then like having to find all of the individual bots, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That just feels bad. All right, so we've got a lot of very rich crystal chunks over here in this direction. I'm not sure what the optimum play is to grab them all, but I like this. So I feel that metal, we're still doing okay for a while.
Yeah.
Silica, we've got a pretty good source to the south, and then that original source to the west now that the virus is gone. That also feels pretty good. And then once the crystal chunk's done, hey, drone storage. There we go. What do we get? The drone package. A drone exclusively for transferring items over a short range. Drone port holds 2 drones. You want to save drones for tomorrow?
Sure.
Give us something to look forward to. Love to be able to upgrade bots or buildings in place. That's, man, in so many games in this genre, being able to upgrade in place is like where it's at, you know?
Yeah, my expectation is that maybe a good pattern is to have like storage blocks with resources and like a drone port next to it that is grabbing from the storage and like distributing it to buildings nearby. Maybe that's a thing that could be done. I don't know for sure.
All right, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So over to the east here, right by this brand new crystal chunk that we've grabbed, we've got this command center. What do you think would happen if I attacked it? Do you think that's a good idea or a bad idea?
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but it doesn't seem like the wisest choice.
The Cubs are in position. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now...
Oh, they're all attacking us. Oh, they're all one unified faction.
Yeah. So,
All right, well, in my defense, there was no way to know that was going to happen.
Can you...
Oh, they've got Mark 6 bots.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of... I think we lost our nice big medium power pole too.
No, they drop it when you lose something like that. They don't...
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what we get, though? We get their stuff now.
Okay.
They drop the guns? Oh, my dude.
Oh, no. Surge has learnt the joys of attacking innocent NPCs.
Innocent NPCs, he says. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. So what do we even have here? Who can even say who shot first? I like that. The NPC is an innocent Fuji. They just haven't betrayed us yet. What do we got here? We got a miner. Oh, we lost one of our miners. Okay. Well, all right. Good news. Good news. We have at least one miner to rebuild.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Pardon me?
I'm not actually that worried about the
Yeah,
miner, like,
yeah. Neither.
The buildings are like a little annoying to figure out what was there and rebuild it, but whatever.
Well, this is in a former mining area. Like, I'm not even all that worried about it, right?
Yeah, I think you want to rebuild the like medium power pole, maybe. I think that was an active mining area, to be fair. Like, we were actively mining the metal there, but
A little, you know. So what do we have here? Signal reader. I don't know if you put that in anything.
no.
Hmm?
No, I haven't messed with those yet.
Oh, there we go. Here's, I believe, the medium power pole and the medium turret. So why don't we build that actually right in the middle of this 2x2 area? Like all the crystal chunks?
Okay.
So what did you have? You just had a 2x1 with 2 M's in it?
Yes. Yeah, so now we are enemies with Anomaly.
There's any...
Surely that won't cause problems in the future.
There was no way to know. All right? There was no way to know what was going to happen when we did that.
Sure, buddy.
Wait, now, how many anomaly stations are there, though?
I think every one of those stations that you've found that have been like some sort of human thing have all been marked Anomaly.
Interesting.
I think it's us, the like aliens, and Anomaly.
Okay. So I am curious if we got totally sweet upgrades. So we have a medium turret. Okay. We have a medium laser turret and a medium turret. Fabricator and a portable radar. Signal reader, small turret. Yeah, we got good stuff from this. I don't know what to tell you, man, but it looks to me an awful lot like violence pays off, you know? Just saying.
You think it was worthwhile?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I do feel a little bit bad about all these smelters that got smashed, but, you know.
Yeah. They can be rebuilt. Interestingly, it's easier to rebuild things than to repair things.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but okay.
Apparently we can set up mining foremans to call it what to mine and all the followers will mine it. God, we're not at that point. Is there, question for those of you who are smarter than we are, is there a good place to start for like learning how automation in this game works or like what we should be doing with it? Because we've tried one thing. Fuji tried to program a Roomba and that just ended up not working. So like when you're looking at these ideas, right, of, oh, let's do all of this stuff. Yeah, this is so frustrating. Like there's all of these fabricators on the ground, but instead we're building new fabricators and just leaving these to rot. Wow.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's why you need the Roomba, man.
Trying it out and having it fail over and over. Well, I mean, trial and error is interesting, but that's only if you have an idea of what to do. If you don't even know what's possible, how do you know where to start, right? Apparently our Roomba needed 6 feet of runway there, Fugi. That's your first mistake. Oh, AI behavior controller, internal component auto base. Hello, what?
What?
Head over to the new crystal area and look at the things on the ground. We got an assembler, a power cell, an AI behavior controller from destroying their base. Programmable automatic base management. This is what I'm telling you, dude. Violence is always worth it. What's that?
Put that in our command center. Let's go.
Taking damage. Where?
Surely
Oh,
no problem.
Okay. Hello? One of our... Oh, no, Fugi.
What?
One of our really good, smart, advanced robots just decided to deliver itself to death.
Why is it saying we lost a unit 26?
Well, we also lost 26
lose-
units.
We lost 26?
Well, that was when we were fighting. So the silica down to the south, I think we've lost almost all of our silica production.
Oh, we lost one of our twin bots. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The twin bots were so worth, though.
It's unfortunate. I mean, we can make more twin bots.
All right, these are all strategies for tomorrow.
Okay, but like, can we put the AI thing in?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to plug it in. It's going to have a virus. It's going to take our...
Oh my god, that'd be incredible. All right, I'm clearing out this hive here just to try and make our area a little bit safer. There we go. It's plugged in.
Auto base. What in the world is...
What are you even looking at?
So you plugged in the auto base thing, and then on the bottom right, there's
Bro.
auto base. And it comes with something already programmed in.
Make carriers, make miners, serve construction, make producers, make carriers, make miners. So yeah, always have at least one metal miner. Bro.
Wow.
How deep is this game? Yes. Well, on the plus side, if we ever need more of the alien whatever drop thingy, I've got a lot of those now. Oh, I got too close. I've flown too close to the sun. Yeah, our silica production kind of got rocked on account of throwing our robots away.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't throw them away so much as we let them roam in an area that was dangerous that we didn't pre-clear. Apparently, if you look at the Steam store, Fugi, they have a recent post that gives you a behavior script for a robot vacuum.
Okay.
They just have something there. Yeah. All right. Let's start. My suggestion would be let's start winding down for today. And let's start looking at a to-do list for tomorrow. And I'm going to actually put in a main save here at this point, I think.
It's a good plan.
Let's call this main save. So while the game is paused, let's take a little look around. So one, it would absolutely appear that our iron mining production got devastated. We're down to only 4 miners because the rest got killed. Oh, we got a couple more to the south.
No,
Never mind.
Yeah, there's a...
I didn't see all those there. Yeah. So it looks like our iron is fine. We need to fix silica though.
Yeah.
Crystals look absolutely fine. So we'll do crystals and let's start thinking about drones or thinking of some sort of way to start getting the crystal chunk from way out here back to the base so we can scale up production.
Yeah, so I think there's research that we can do hopefully decently quickly tomorrow of like advanced structures and matrix technology will get us better robots for long distance hauling.
Oh, it also gets us the IC chip, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I know Blight research is queued. I don't know where that gas comes from.
I thought I was collecting it.
Okay.
If I'm perfectly honest, I thought we had some.
Well,
Like it says we have 100 of it right now, right?
does where?
So if you go to the science thing and you hover over it, it says we have a maximum stack of 120. I thought. Maybe we don't. So if you go to our base and you go up to the north, there's that thing that's going up. There used to be blight here. There used to be blight gas. And that northernmost building has a blight extractor, which I thought was holding blight. But apparently we extracted, but we didn't actually do anything with it. That's possible.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah, like
in the 2x2, like build your own factory, we have 4 more blight extractors. I just don't know what to do with them.
maybe you needed a container or something. I don't know.
There is a blight container small that we aren't using, so that could be the problem.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, we can figure it out. But like
Yeah, we could definitely queue that into something else.
I think tomorrow it's like, yeah, I want to get more research done. I want to get a good pattern for mining outposts and getting those to a central location, and then yeah, play with drones a bit. Try to figure out like maybe there's something we can be doing and how we structure our production buildings so that we don't need as many runners and the runners get less confused.
Yeah.
Because it definitely feels like runners are like an early game thing that maybe we should stop using at some point.
That'd be a good call. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, let's call it there and I'll say goodbye. And if you want to actually give me a couple minutes and I'll hop back into Discord and we can make a plan of attack for tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. All right. Well, then I will mute. Thank you very much, Fugi. I've really appreciated it today, bud. It is great to get back into the style of game with you.
It was super fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
All right. Cheers, friend.
Bye.
All right, everybody. That is going to do it for day 1 of this game. I hope you enjoyed it. It's really good to be getting back into factory games with Fugi. This one it's not as intuitive as some of the other ones we've played before, but I'm looking forward to getting better at it. And then maybe after a little bit of research tonight, we're going to come back more powerful than ever. I think I already saved, so let's leave it to that. As always, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I could not do this without all of your support, so thank you for that. Oh, it's so bright. So yeah, thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being your usual lovely selves. And let's see if we got a friend on who can send some love on over to. This is so random. I kind of love it. My friend Amy is playing PUBG right now, which I love. And let's go. Oh my God, she's sponsored by PUBG. Incredible. We're going to go send some love over that way because this cracks me up. Go make a new friend. Be warned that the vibes might be a little bit different, but this sounds like it's absolutely hilarious. Thank you for hanging out. You're delightful. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.